Now, you might be wondering. Sorry, let me scroll up quickly, make sure I'm not going to die in the hardcore. We're good. Somebody in my chat says, streamer can't even update the stream title. He's so washed. Now, that individual is about to be banned. Unless he can solve the question that hasn't been answered right now. If he can solve it, he will no longer be terminated from the live stream for a temporary amount of time, just so he knows it's not him. But we're going to have to wait and see. Because I'm going to be honest, man, I don't think he's going to get it. I think he's panicking. I think he's panicking. So, let's make it a game. I'm washed as shit, didn't change the title, blah, blah, blah. There's a little A. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm a moron. No, I'm a. So, A, moron. Didn't do it. B, huge moron. Didn't do it. C, today is not yesterday, where the day before yesterday was the day that I set the title to what it is today. But if 2 yesterdays ago was today's title, whereas tomorrow would have been yesterday, which would have mean that yesterday was the day off. Which means if I go live today using the title from 2 days ago after taking a day off yesterday, does that mean that the streamer's title is basically saying that tomorrow's a day off as well? As in today's title is now going to be, you know? Because I am very happy to announce, guys, that I'm not live tomorrow either. When I opened my stream to check the title, I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm not live tomorrow anyway. So therefore, I can just leave the title as is. That is the solving of the puzzle. Yeah, now, no diddly-doodly guarantees that I'm not live tomorrow. Because the weather's insane, and I'm seeing my friends in the day to have some pints in the day. I don't like doing that because I have to miss a stream. But I've not seen them in a while. So I want to see them. So yeah. But that being said, I don't think I'm going to stay out that late. I say that now. Ask me again 6 pints in or whatever. So I don't know. But yeah, that's the current situation. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow either, in all honesty. You may all type part-time. But for every time I see a part-time in the chat, I'm going to do an extra 30 minutes on Sunday. So choose very wisely. Okay? Do you want that extra 30 minutes? You know, here we go. Here we go. And I've got 1 part-time plus 30 minutes, guys. Plus 30 minutes. Your HP and prayer numbers look like shit. Then he says part-time. He is a shit streamer. You know what, Arizona, man? I'm just going to ban you for 14 days because I simply can. That's the only reason, bro. I can. You can't do anything about it, man. You know what that means? It's called power. You know, you have no power here, bro. You know? No power at all, and now you're gone. Even Skill Specs is saluted at your withdrawal. Specs, how you doing? Oh, shit, what did I have? I had another Deadman All-Stars draft dream, and Skill Specs was on my team, bro, and I can't remember shit else. You know, I don't even know who picked me. I don't know who else is on the team. All I know is the Specs is on my team, bro. And I'm going to say it. Everything else is irrelevant, man, you know. If the Specs is on my team, the team is automatically good, you know. I've only played with the Specs 1 time. And I'll never forget, Specs, you bowling in north of Grand Exchange with like a white apron on and a pink skirt and blitzing everyone to get me out so I could nab that enhanced weapon seed, enhanced weapon thingy that we PK'd off Mutts on the burgers, mate. You see, boom. I know that shit, you know. The Specs knows it. I know it. No one else. Because I pay attention, bro. Thanks for freezing the skeleton banner. Right, okay, apparently my numbers look weird. That's okay, let's fix them. There we go. So I think that's what the guy piped about, and he took 14-day ban for something I fixed in. Let's say that was about 2.5 seconds. I think it's pretty humble. It's pretty humble. So, yeah. 22nd today, chat. We get the captain draft order on the 26th. At that point, we can, I think, wait, no, do we? I think, yeah, confirm we get it 5 days before the actual draft. So we'll be able to make some mock drafts and whatnot. We'll find out where we are. Whoever has the first pick can basically say who they're picking. Obviously, they could toss a spanner in the works on the lie. But we might be able to work out some mock drafts. The only thing we need to know is whoever gets the first pick, who they're going to pick. And then from there, I think we could probably do a decently calculated draft. As long as the Specs is on my team, I'm happy and I don't give a shit, bro. You know, the team could be me, Specs, and then what's the most deadweight team possible? Probably Framed, No Monkey, and I don't know, mate, Mr. Curtis or something. Probably the deadest weight to be. God, I had to say. How you doing, Hedgehog? Saw you in the chat. Had to pipe. Right, am I part-time? I am part-time today, tomorrow, yesterday, and then that's about it, I think. But yes, I have a lot of shit, and the weather is outrageous at the moment in the UK. To put in perspective, I think it's 33 degrees Celsius, I don't know the Fahrenheit, in London. And that means, chat, if the temperature in London ever goes above 30 degrees Celsius, it means that the London Underground becomes a sauna. So, yeah, if anyone lives in London, then you're in the bin, because you're going to be nice and hot and toasty. Bro, me and Jesse ordered an Uber today to get to the train, to get back, because I woke up in London today. And we got picked up in the biggest spaceship car of all time, bro. I'm talking, this thing could probably fly. It was insane. Bright red, bro. Mercedes, like, EQE Mega +7. I don't freaking know what it was, bro. My God, man, that's how I was sick. While I was in London, I was down for a Twitch event, which was boiling hot. And then I had, like, a 007 First Light video game premiere that I went to. We did put posts on Instagram if you want to go see me wearing a nice, handsome two-piece suit. If not, then good. You know, there's better Instagrams out there, you know. Just go to some, like, I don't know, you know, probably some celebrity, bro. Just remember, guys, don't ever comment on a celebrity's Instagram if you don't comment on your real friends' Instagrams, because the celebrity's never going to reply to you, bro. You're never going to get it. And the sad thing is, if you did get that reply, you'd probably treasure that moment more than anything until your friend died in real life and then you realized, you know. And there you go, chat. That is my advice for the day. Thank you all for watching. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong spellbook. Wait. Okay. We're good. Am I the new James Bond? No, but I actually met the new James Bond. And then we met some actor that was apparently in The Walking Dead, who I think was in Season 1, who stayed behind during the explosion, I want to guess. We met him, but Jesse knew who he was. I didn't know who he was. All right, first song for the Specs. Yeah. Alrighty, brothers. I don't know how much job I get today. I'm on a little bit late. So, we'll see. Oh, how's Jesse's car? Tiny little scratch. It was, yeah, some driver going around in some beat-up van, police phone, blah, blah, blah. She was fine, but she hadn't done anything like that before. I've been there. So, basically, I went to go make sure she was fine, but she was chilling, bro. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You know, she could be dead right now. Is she dead? No. Holy. All right, let's sort some shit out. The melon is odd. Let's potch up. Alrighty, brother bills. Could have been the Audi R8. Absolutely not an Audi R8, bro. Yeah. Dying in Season 1. Hey, at the end of the day, chat, everyone says the same thing. What's the best season of The Walking Dead? Season 1. And then the second question is, where did you stop watching? Most people say after the prison, you know? It's all the same shit. Genuinely. You know? It's all the same shit. You might get someone, or like me, who stopped watching in Terminus, but yeah, I don't know, but it's fine, yeah. But yeah, that's The Walking Diddly Dead. Let me sort my chair out slightly wrong height, I think. Should be about right. Posture's good. Armrests feel good. Tiny bit now. Oh, beautiful. Alright, bro, let's play some RuneScape, you know. Right, let's see who forgot something first. Instant spec. We got the two-way switch in there. We misclick immediately. Yeah. Alright, bro. I've got a nice Pepsi here to drink. And there we go. What's the first thing you're going to do after the Scythe securing this raid? First thing after I get the Scythe in this raid, my friends, is, and I quote, exclamation mark, after. The general will be proud? Let me guess, chat. The general hasn't been live. My guess is the general's going to go live on the 1st of June after the draft and do some Pking skills, because I think what's occurring is the general actually knows he's the last pick right now. Like, in all honesty, the general is actually last pick. Unless you want someone, like, you want the best. If you place it on PK skill, then the foe is last pick, and that's just set in stone. But if you bring of, like, everything that everyone brings to the table, I think the general is actually legit the last pick. So personally, I'm hoping that people realize that, and I end up being the first pick. Because then the general's on my team, bro, you know. And then it'll probably take another week, bro, you know, so, but yeah, let's see, the general's a grinder. Honestly, if you look at the entire roster, there is no weak picks, you know. The only pick you could consider weak is foe for PvP skill. That's it. Everything everyone's bringing to the table, everyone's roughly the same skill set. You know, with some people being better at PVM. Because you've got Mr. Mammal, you've got Curtis, you've got Sick Nerd, V the Victim, you've got Rakesy, you've got Sync, No Monkey. Who do you pick out of all them, you know? You could argue any of them. You know, but then if I toss Lake in the equation, you're choosing Lake. Everyone's practicing. Everyone except the general, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The general's on an alt in LMS right now, bro, with that username like 1012 or something. I don't know. What about EVScape? Yeah, I don't really see EVScape being the last pick, if I'm honest. I think his vibes are unmatched, and he's going to go earlier than last, 100%. I think it'll be a 5th pick round, maybe a late 4th, but unless he does get snatched only for the vibes. You can pick anyone at any point if you're after the vibes, so. But yeah, I would be surprised if... I feel like the general brings some vibes as well, though, but I'd be actually kind of surprised if the general is not last pick, or foe. We'll see. Screen is off. It is, bro. What the hell's going on now? Oh, it's good. Oda is the king of Pking. Oda is the king of Pking. Oda is the king of Pking. No, he's not, bro. He's freaking shit. He's not shit. Okay, he's good, but, you know, there's better out there, you know. People think the Big O is the best, you know. Go watch Mr. Petter on Kick, and then you'll see a minor skill difference. All styles. It's true. Oda, the guy that got folded by the nest? Yeah, bro. I'm actually quite excited to create a mock draft for All-Stars this time around because I'm in the roster, so... I don't know, actually, because, again, I feel like some people in the rest of, like, the roster might not know how good others are, and I don't want to give the secrets away. You know, if I put some guy on 5th pick that no one's thinking of, and then he sleeps around the round and, like, lands back on our team, I can maybe tell my captain, but... Oh, no, I don't give a shit. Prime Petter, Prime 1013, Prime Wanya. Who's winning? That's a freaking fantastic question, bro. Imagine a fight between, or like a tournament between Petter, 1013, and Wanya and like Oda. And it's just like a ridiculous round robin kind of style where it's just constant fights to see who actually manages to be the most consistent. If I had to put money on it, it really depends. But if it was on NH stakes, I think I'd bet Wanya. If it was anything outside of NH stakes, I think it's really hard to say, but I'd probably toss it to the O. Very hard to say. It would be freaking sick to watch, though, because it could be anyone's game, you know. The way it would work, like, I'd love to see a PvP tournament with a roster like that. Just everyone's cracked, basically. But then the way it works is it's like, if you win your fight, and you win on the tracker and everything, blah, 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 you get, like, extra points. So if you lose and win on tracker, you get, like, small points as well. So if you lose every fight, but win every single fight on tracker, you might still win the whole tournament. Because it shows that you obviously PK'd, like, really well. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was in LMS recently. I'm telling you, the tracker's a pile of bullshit, jump. I lost to some guy. And he beat me on the tracker as well. But the thing is, he wasn't even good. So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm just absolutely horrendously shit? No. This guy would freaking bolt me and Nox Hally me dirty through prayer every time. Every time, mate. And I just sat there eating, mate. Legit just eating, bro. It's just nothing I could do, man. I was just there like, bro. That's kind of a good thing, though. When it's frustrating to lose a fight like that, but you kind of know when you're getting just absolutely RNG'd in a fight, though, which is quite nice, you know. Sometimes you can normally tell. Like, I know when I'm fighting someone that knows what they're doing and are probably better than me. At that point, don't matter if I beat them in track or they beat me. I know that I'm fighting someone good. It's when you fight someone who's a genuine dead camel, bro. Like, absolutely horse-toed at the game. And then they beat you, bro. And you're looking at everything, you're like, how did I just lose to this guy? And then you realize it's because you freaking bolted 20 through prayer 5 times in the fight. And you bolted 0 off prayer 5 times in the fight, mate, you know? So the tracker's honestly a pile of shit, bro, you know? You know, I'm sorry, Reese, bro. The tracker's a pile of shit, man. Yo! Just remember, chat, if you're ever in LMS and you beat someone and then they type tracker as they die, let's just say you won, bro. You won. Oh, man, you know. Yo, check the tracker, bro. Oh. Yeah. The rare 33 Nihilacas. Do you think saying what is a tracker would make the more sense? No, you don't have time for that shit, but... You know, it's just a lot of people care too much if they die in LMS. Who gives a shit, bro? Go in, have fun, mate. The only thing you want to do is just try to improve, mate. If you do a fight where you've done really good and you lose because they just get lucky, who gives a shit, bro? They got lucky. But that's why I know, you know, anytime I fight an LMS, if I actually fight anyone that's just cracked, I don't give a shit if they beat me, you know, because they deserve the win, you know, most of the time. They're good. Can't pull them up. Any advice on how to stop your park value from tanking when you're near the park end date? Yeah, you want to go on your guests and see what they're all thinking and find out what's wrong. You know, they might be hungry, they might need a toilet, they might be lost, they might be stuck in a queue, they might be trapped somewhere. If you have any of those problems, you'll have indefinite loss of park rating. And then, it's okay. Out of the game, cloggers really do care about losing that. I only care about losing in LMS, I think, when I'm fighting someone who I'm very confident I'm better than them, and I'm just hitting 0-0-0, and they're bolting through my prayer. That shit does get under my skin a bit, which is fine. It's an RNG game, but it only lasts 10 seconds. But yeah, that bit annoys me. Outside of that, I don't really give a shit if I win or lose. I just like to fight people, bro. It's fun. But yeah, man, when you're fighting Timmy Turner 28, bro, and I just sat there, knocked Sally in 28 through prayer 4 times in a row, I'm just there like, all right, bro. What can I possibly do? Oh, not park rating, park value? Build more rides. 3 out of 13 on freezes. I remember when I was fighting a guy in LMS and he was cracked. He was really, really good. And he beat me. And I remember thinking that I should have won the fight. And I remember looking back at the tracker, and this guy legit casted like 24 barrages and splashed 18 or 19 of them. And the fact that he still beat me with that, I was there like, bro, you deserve this win, mate. I remember him dancing all over me after a while, bro. He caught like 1 freeze, bro, and then just decided to annihilate me. I was there like, bro, that without that mage presence in a fight, insane, bro. I can't beat anyone if I splash. Mutz is gone! I'm calling it now, Mutz. You're gonna be a Reese Rhinoceros, mate. And there's nothing you can do about him. Ooh. It's gonna be Reese, Torvesta, Mutz, Mr. Mammal, and Eeveescape. That is the team. How did you know that, mate? I've seen the script. You know? The Dino Nuggets, they win this time again, bro. First time. No, what was it again that won last time? It was the... Oh, it was the Snakes, wasn't it? Oh, shit. The solo mission Snakes are gone. I just realized, you know, I know that Solo's not a captain, but there's no Snakes, bro. I just realized that. Dino without West Ham. Oh, Dino's gone, bro. Dino's gone, mate. I'm telling you now, mate. Dino's going to get first pick again, and he's going to be like, can I have West Ham, please? And he realizes when West Ham's not there, bro, he was the backbone of the Nuggets, mate. Sorry, Dino, mate. Nothing you can do, bro. Dead weight. You know, you might as well just pick the burger team, bro. Oh, what the hell's this inventory? Some random-ass bro. Don't go for it. Yeah. I just want to know, chat. Will the specs be on my team, bro? I don't think the specs can be on my team. I just think he's going to get nabbed early, bro, because everyone knows he's going to cook everyone on the stage. I'm sorry, Specs. We're going to have to be competitors again, man. I feel like I should be a captain again, Specs, or you be a captain, and then you just pick me, bro, or I pick you. And then we could play again. Based on, if you break everyone down in the roster of who's the first pick and all that shit, on who's going to be the most comfortable on stage, the Specs is first pick. And there's no debate. Do you really think the Specs is going to be shaking on that stage? Not a chance, bro. I can't wait for him to be a potential smash on the desk, bro. You know, imagine the Specs is fighting 12 Esther, bro, and loses, just smashes the desk. Oh, it's going to be good, bro. We might get a live one, bro. Who's going to puke on stage? Definitely me, bro. Yeah. Did I decline captain? I didn't decline it. I just asked Solo, can I be in the roster? And he said he'd like me to be a captain, but it wasn't like locked. And he said if he could find replacements and everything, then he didn't want me. It's fine. But if he couldn't find a replacement, I'd be the captain. So right now, a way to understand the situation is if any captain drops out, I think if Solo just needs someone quick, then I think I'm happy to go back up to be a captain. Personally, hope that doesn't happen, but I want to play in the roster and just see how enjoyable it is, you know. As long as I don't end up on the bigger team, bro. The Boaty Burgers. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, it's going to be known as the Burger Team, bro. Which means the Boaty Burgers created the Burger Team. And there will never be a Burger Team that beats the Boaty Burgers, bro. Ever. We could be on All-Stars 10, man. No one has ever beaten the Burgers, bro. It was too good, man. It was too good. Just every single team was beefing, bro. And then we were just burgering around having a good time, like, with dark bows and shit. Oh, man. What if Oda picks me? If the Big O picks me, bro, all I'm saying, mate, is Oda's going to be walking around in full alien 10 hours after the release of the servers, bro. You know, he's going to have everything except a toxic staff of the dead. Yeah. Full alien is basically, it's a skill specs term, bro, when he was like Pking in cozy gear, and then a guy gets on it with like Ship Helm, Virtus, and like Crystal and shit, bro. Calls him an alien. The full Bugatti, it's now known as, I think. Oh, Hedron, if No Monkey gets absolutely stone cold cracked at Pking, by the way, keep it on the download, DM me. Just so I have the insider information, bro. Like, imagine No Monkey is, like, in 2 weeks from now, it's just running around the arena like 10:30 in Junior, bro. I'm just there like, yeah, let's hope nobody knows that so we can steal him. Will drop rates be higher? Yeah, it's like 5 or 6x drop rates, I think. Gnome is 15-0 on skill specs. No, don't. No. No. Specs, tell me it's not true. This is a dagger. This is a dagger in the heart right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. No monkey? No, bro. The specs. Can't be telling me this, bro. Maybe a 50? No 50? The specs, bro. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm about. Yeah. Stay in attention. Check names after. I'm busy. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what image? What is this? Okay. I'll be honest, it looks quite good, but you're gonna the individual that's in the upper side of this, you know, you're gonna have to up the skill level, you know. Also, one of these is very bad, bro. What the hell happened in this? The second file? Oh my god. That one was man. Yeah, the thing with tracker records, it depends on who you're fighting, you know. Like, no one cares if you're 100-0 some guy on tracker, if there's some peanut head that knows what they're doing, you know. You have to go fight some crack PK and see how good you do against them. He ain't last pick. I don't think he was ever last pick. He's only last pick on a lack of Deadman mode experience, in all honesty. That's it, you know. Like, last time, Torvesta thought he was being slick by nabbing Lake, but Lake had never played Deadman in his life. He just fell over and died over and over again. But Lake has the experience now. I'll be very surprised if Lake does not get picked very early. So yeah, basically, no monkey could be the same. He could be a throw pick this time. But next time, if he plays a Deadman mode, be correct. No! Rants. Holy shit, huge rants. Like, I always ask myself the question, if I had first pick in this roster, basically, and let's say that Framed was instead of me, I would pick Greg, because I need a really good player killer on the team. But if Greg wasn't available, I would heavily consider Lake as my first pick, because I personally think that Lake and Port will have a very similar skill set. Port, obviously, I think would be a level above. But how much are we really talking in a 120-hour competition? I don't think it'd be much. So I do think Lake is, like, very good. If I'm ever a captain again, though, I really would consider first picking Mika. Because I just think before I quit RuneScape or get old and die in real life, I think I have to play one Deadman with Mika on the team. It just has to happen, bro. It'd be so fun. Lake is, like, as close to Port as we'll get. Yeah, like, I would simply say Port is better. But on a skill set of the Deadman environment of 120 hours and not like mechanical shit like friggin' no overhead Coliseum, you know, there's a league of difference in that. But in that 120-hour thing, how much better is Port than Lake? Truly, at this point, you know, better for sure. But if Port was the 10.0, surely Lake's like a 9.4 or something, you know, if not even higher. It'd be really close. So I do think Lake's a very high pick in this one. If you consider Port a high pick, Lake would have to be up there as well. Noob time. You feel like this title is a scam? How's it a scam, bro? type of guy, bro, to take a flower from the random guy walking down the street, and then one of those things where they put like a wristband on you, and if you do that, it's over, bro. It's over. Port goes above the threshold. Yeah, I don't know if you fought Lake before, Mr. Stew. It's just kind of like looking into the skill set. Because personally, with every pick on the table, the only person I would pick from previous rosters over Port is West Ham. My choice would normally be... West Ham would be my first pick no matter what. It'd be so good. And then obviously with West Ham not there, Port would be always my other one. And then it'd probably be Reese. Muts is dead away, bro. Muts is dead away. Come on, bro. What's his last pick, bro? Come on. He was stuck in the Torvesta Titan. He wasn't. Bro, like last time, everyone said the Smorks were the burger team, bro. I'm telling you, man. The Titans were the burger team. Would I pick West Ham over Oda if they both weren't captains? Very, very hard to say. Personally, if I had first pick and West Ham and Oda were both in the roster, it is so hard to decide because I would honestly say I think West Ham would be harder to play against in the lead-up, but Oda's better for the finale. And I think I would go with the Big O. But West Ham's just, he's in the walls, man. You know, the Big O will be patrolling areas that are common to go to. West Ham, mate, you could be killing flesh crawlers, bro, and he'll just come slurping through the wall with teleblock cape swap and shit. Yeah, this time around, no, I would say, like, I think Oda is by far the best captain, though. Because I think the others lack the PVM experience that the O actually has now, you know. You know, does Reese know any PVM? Definitely not after that TOA, you know? So he only brings Pking to the table, but the Oda brings better Pking, in my opinion, but also better PVM. So yeah, I feel right now, if you rated the captains, there's just no way you could say that Oda is not the strongest captain. So you want Oda to pick you, bro. If you're on Oda's team, you win it. Why is Ditzer invited back with Roydy available? Ditzer is gone! Are the captains draft order based on their skill? No, the captains will be chosen from like a random hat. It's just pure luck. So every captain has the same chance to basically be the first pick, which is 1 in 6. Wish it was skill. I liked what Pip said. Pip said everyone in the roster chooses the order of captains based on skill, and then the captain who has the lowest score gets to choose the draft order. It's either that, or they get to choose what they choose, and then everything else is random. I don't know. So if I was a captain, and I was the weakest captain, I could look at the roster and be like, right, what spot is going to guarantee me the 2 best choices? Or is the first pick too good to put up? And then at that point, it's like, do I want to be first pick to get 1 individual, or do I want to be second pick, or third pick, or maybe even 5th? Because I realized that you've got a choice to be having like an S tier and a B tier, or 2 A tiers, or an S tier and an A tier, or something like that. So you could really work out potentially the best slot. The only downside is you're not guaranteed anyone if you don't go first. If you go first, you are guaranteed anyone you want in the roster. After that, you're guaranteed to. Because the best way to explain that is in the previous All-Stars, I was 3rd pick, which means I was guaranteed on my team either West Ham, Reese, or Port Kazard. And then Reese messaged skill specs like, yo, don't pick me, bro. So the specs went for Pert, mate. And he gave me the big part, mate. And then Reese went to Oda. Imagine, bro. The butterfly effect, by the way, guys, is skill specs picks Reese. I get Port. Oda chooses Ditter. Ditter stream snipes. Again. and Oda gets cancelled instead of solo mission. And right now, in that world, Sick Nerd is live, 50k viewers, because he's just so happy the Big O is gone. You know, I'm a dead streamer at this point. You know, Alfie took my career. You know, everything would be different, bro. The face of RuneScape would be Mr. Mammal. And that's that. It's proper cringe. Yeah, I've never been in the roster before, you know. End of the day, if the draft came out and, like, someone was, like... If I really wanted to be on someone's team, but they weren't the first pick, but let's say they were, like, the second pick... I as a human being, I don't have the ability to message someone and be like, hi, don't pick me. I don't want to be on your team, bro. I can't do that. You know, the fact that people did it, I find that wild. I know why they did it, obviously. They don't want to be on the team, but the fact that people did it, man, feels bad, bro. And it was to the specs. What's the price? What's the price pool again, guys? $100,000? It's $100,000, which I think is 20,000 per teammate. All I know is that if Sitnerd wins, he's donating it to charity. So. What are you doing with your 20k if you win, Mutz? Are you donating it to charity like me as well, you know? You know, me and Mutz are the good guys, you know? We're donating it to charity, bro. So if we lose, just know that the winners stole from charity, so... Skills back to the charity you're donating to. Look, at the end of the day, bro, the day will end. Sitnerd is buying Bitcoin. I was on the train coming home from London today, guys, and I saw on my Twitter, and it was like, if you were to suddenly just be given 20 Bitcoin, what would you do? I was like, I really wanted to quote retweet it saying, sell all-time low. I really wanted to do it, man. But I didn't, bro, you know. Yo, sell all-time low, pick up a property in Denmark, you know, that's it. Buy high, sell low. Hey, I'm telling you, chat, you want to be a millionaire, not financial advice? Just buy all the Trump stocks. You know, just buy them. I guarantee you, whatever they all are now, they're all going to be booming. Trump's going to pump that economy so that when he's out of the presidency, everyone's going to say he's the best president of all time because he made everyone rich as shit. It's a fact. The stock market's a fugazi, bro. He's gonna pump them stocks, man. I'm all in. HP up 16% has to be illegal. What the hell's a HP, bro? Harry Potter? HP, bro. Intel is a scam. Good. Did I vote for Trump? I did vote for Trump, bro. He said he was going to pump my stock market, mate. So I knew my pension would be pumping. So I flew over to America, bro. I considered voting for Harambe. Considered voting for Kanye West. Voted for the big Donny T, man, you know. Donnie T, brother. Who will pick Joe DeMelon in All-Stars? Joe Watermelon is not in All-Stars, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Will he ever be invited? With the amount of LMS he's been doing, bro. I feel like Joe Watermelon's not really on someone like Solo Mission's radar, you know? That's why I'm kind of hoping Solo has, like, a massive chat after All-Stars of, like, who could we invite? The only downside is some people, they may only get to play one All-Stars ever, you know? You know, like, there's a lot of people benched from Season 1 that might never come up. But I do believe, personally, I have no say in it. It's not my event, remember? The priority to people invited should be, in my opinion, people that are PKers or have decent PK background, you know? Someone like Lemoy. You know, I don't know if Lemoy PKs much, but he has the PK-ish background. You know. Oh, Ready, chat? Missed that prayer, hit a 0. No ransom. Which pair would have been? Yeah, next, the people that I'm going to be pitching for next All-Stars is Stu, Petter, but I think Odo will pitch Petter, Legendarium, Mint Mad Cow, Tommy, that person someone just said. But yeah, basically just loads of names where... The thing is, though, like... well, the thing with Petter, though, is I don't think he knows any PVM, really. And I don't know if he's ever played a Deadman mode without, like, being swapped to something, you know? It's a different thing. In the final, he'd squash, but... Yeah, parking meter would be good as well. Wait, Ginger Beard, he got his Scythe? No! Please, don't tell me it's true. No, please. No, my career's fading as we speak. I can see my viewer count going down. No. Oh, does he flame me in the clip? If he flames me in the clip, I'll listen, but I feel like he will because he knows about my Scythe grind. He's definitely flaming me, bro. Man. He didn't? Yeah, he doesn't even know about me, man. He did later? Go. What KC did he get it, bro? Where's mine? 680. Oh, that's fine, you know. Okay. That's okay. That's a deserved Scythe, you know. Okay, I'm not mad anymore. I wasn't mad, but 680 is a very good KC to get out, so that's a deserved Scythe. Unless it was more than 3 months. If it's more than 3 months, it's a pimp. Yo, you're gonna have a few berries after the stream finish, bro. Yeah, man. Me and you gonna go down local, you know. I think Big Desert's on the door, you know. He'll let us in, mate, you know. Mint. No beverages today. I'm out tomorrow day drinking, bro, so... I always have these periods where I don't touch any alcohol for like 3 weeks because there's just nothing to do and I don't drink at home, really. And then suddenly I've got 7 things in a row and I'm just like, great. Why is Jesse Mushroom? Oh, I just sent her some random-ass gif. How's that shit? Yeah. Hi, Adam. How you doing? I'm doing alright, bro, but I would genuinely be doing better if I had 5 gifted subs, you know. I'll watch the clip later. The general is zigging, bro. I'm sorry to say the general's gone, man. Sick Nerd is last pick, bro. Sick Nerd is last pick. Lost into league, yeah, man. If I'm honest, it'd be very respectful for Sick Nerd to drop out of the roster at this point, you know. I think it's just a bit disrespectful to people that aren't really, you know, or playing RuneScape. Him just to be genuinely playing League of Legends and not even practicing, mate. I think it's just a bit disrespectful. I think he should genuinely just hang up his spot like immediately and give it to someone else, you know. No. Another blind bag, mate. You know, at the end of the day, mate, if I don't pick Sick Nerd and he's not last pick, bro, you're picking a blind bagger. Oh, today, chat, for the first time ever, I have consumed venison beef jerky. And I will be honest, it was very good. I really liked it. Yeah. Sick Nerd is gone. How to describe it? I don't know. It just had a more vibrant taste, I really want to say. Can't really give it a better explanation than that. You have to try it, but it's really good. When's Jessica on live? I think she is live today. She was cleaning her car because the collision didn't really damage the car, but she found out that what looked like damage was actually the white paint from the van that scraped. So she cleaned it today, and the car was like chilling. So. Nom, nom. What did the police say? Oh, I don't know. She just had to file the report or anything. We'll probably never hear shit about it. But the damage is so... It's basically next to no damage. You know, it could have been a million times worse, so... -7. It's okay, yeah, she's chilling. She's fine. Will the farmers be the last 3 pick? Bloaties in the chat. It's very hard to say the last pick. So, for me, the ways to look at it is who is the worst PvPer in the roster. That's Foe. Will Foe be last pick because he's the worst PvPer? Maybe. But what else does he bring? You know, he brings a lot of shit. So it's really hard to genuinely say who the last pick is going to be. I feel like there's just no bad picks, you know. There is none. Yes, laddie. At the end of the day, chat, Mr. Mammal is the king. We should be judging last pick on who's got bad vibe teams. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, as far as I'm aware, though, like, no matter what, every last pick that I think's going to be on the roster is going to be a very good PVM. So as far as I'm aware, you want to try and juice as many good PKs as possible if you have early picks, because the last picks are all going to be good at PVM. You know, there's going to be, if there's someone near the end that's good at PvP that somehow just hasn't been nabbed, mate, slip them up, bro. EVscape has to be last pick? Nah, there's no way EVscape will be last pick. I feel like Perp is just going to pick EV anyway, like 100%. I'll be very surprised if Perp's not on EVscape's team. But that's why, like, again, if Perp picks up, let's say Perp gets skill specs, then Skidler, then EVscape, bro, no one's watching any other team, bro, because the vibes there would be absolutely impeccable, bro. You know, imagine the comms, mate. Perp, Skidler, EV, and Specs. You don't even need a 5th player, bro. Sorry to say. The 5th player, mate, I feel bad for him, bro. They wouldn't even be involved. Rank the top 3 worst PvPers. I don't really know. I just know that if you had to break everyone down on PvP, Foe is probably the lowest tier, like C or D. Throw Alfie in there. Oh, bro, imagine Alfie was on that team, mate. He'd actually have the worst Christmas. It'd be so bad, man. You know, they'd have to do it though. If Alfie was available, it was them 4. They'd have to pick him. They'd have to. They just have to. It'd be too good, bro. How long has it been since you've seen a purple in your name? 30 raids ago, maybe. Who wins 1-1? Oda with garbage or foe? Foe. If you gave someone the max alien against the big O in Mystics, the max alien would win. And the reason why is they could literally just spam click them and bolt them to death. We know you know the order. We know the order on the 26th. I will know before you guys, but I don't think I know much faster because it'll go live in the video, but we'll know about it in our Discord before the video goes live. So I am live on the 26th, so as soon as I see that order, bro, I'm going to keep my mouth sealed. And then when the video goes live, we'll make a mock draft. It'll be legendary. Do you have a strategy ready or your plan was to draft? I need a team. Once I have a team, I'll work out with the team what the players. You can't really build a strategy before then. I mean, you technically could once you know the rules of the server and shit. Dino already leaked, mate. You're a nugget. If I'm a Dino Nugget chat, I am having like a Feasters or a Rustler's burger every day, bro. That's it, you know. If I'm on a Perp team, Perp Rebel, if I'm a Perp Rebel, I am putting my face cam to the same angle as Perps for the whole competition. If I'm a Dino Nugget, I have a Feasters or a Rustler's burger every day, at least one. If I'm a Reese Rhino, I'm going to be drinking Pepsi Max or whatever. Like, a massive crates of Pepsi Max. Like, I might drink no water. I might just drink Pepsi Max on a whole tournament. And then what else is there? I don't have anything for framed or... No, if I'm on Odet's team, I have to stand up the whole time. If I'm on West Ham's team, I'll polish off a bottle of rosé at one point. And then I don't really have anything for framed as of yet. I don't know what to do for framed. But I'll work it out, you know. I'll work it out. Oh, if I'm on a framed team, if we have time, no trolling, I'm going to try and get an Earth Warrior champion scroll and have it in my inventory at the end. But I don't think I'll have time to do something like that because it's pretty troll, you know. Technically, they're not boosted, so... Frames team, you only play hours a day. Yeah, I think as well, next All-Stars should be way more serious. Even this one's big, but we'll see the success of this, and I think we already know the success before it's even happened. Next All-Stars, I genuinely think there should be unofficial contracts involved. That is, you can only play the All-Stars if you can commit to every single day and play the max hours. Now, I'm pretty sure everyone caps anyway, but if you've, like, legit have any event, like, it's a bit harsh to say, but if you have, like, a funeral or a wedding or any of that shit, it more depends if you commit to All-Stars and then something comes up and blocks your schedule. Could kind of be really shit. So it's kind of like hard to say, but... You could all train our stats at Earth Warriors. Yeah. Imagine that, bro. You know, me and Mutz aren't on the same team and we're going to go train at Earth Warriors. Yeah, bro, I'm not going to deal with a friggin' Oda block hitting Earth Warriors every 2 minutes. You know... If anybody here's not on Frame's team, though, and your team's doing a roam or whatever, bro, check Earth Warriors, mate. You'll find him there, probably. No time cap, All-Stars, Alfie will be first pick. If there was no time cap on All-Stars, one, it would suck, but would Alfie actually be first pick on that? I don't think he'd be first pick, but I think his like thing would go up massively. As in right now, if he's like a B tier pick, you know, and there's like 10 B tiers, he would instantly go to A tier in my opinion. But you would never be picking Alfie over someone like Lakers, you know. If Frame gets last pick. Yeah, Ditta made a video where, because the only, like, best PKer in the roster is Greg, if Greg doesn't end up on Frame's team, it might be a bit hard for him, you know. They don't need someone that has that presence. Yeah. Wow. You think I'm gonna outperform Greg? I had a session with Greg, by the way. Oh no, I've sent you the video footage. Yeah, it was good. I learned a lot. Apparently, Port said my first fight was cracked, though. I need to watch it back, see what I actually did. Because I had a fight with Greg chat, and I absolutely obliterated him in a fight. And then I think I lost the next, like, 6 or something like that, man. One fight, I was just, like, 10-13, bro, on steroids, man. And then I crumbled, bro. Greg sucked at the bit. No, the score was, like... 12-3 to Greg, maybe. Probably, no, it's not that bad, actually. He beat me most times. But he was great practice as well, because he's very good. Like, Greg is the best in the roster, so the fact that I could beat him shows I've already got some improvements. But yeah, it was good fights, you know. My day one, I had like an insane amount of switches though. In all honesty, bro, I had to fight Port chat as my first ever arena fights in like a year, and I had like 20 million switches in my inventory. Bro. I was like, nah, bro, spangled. I'm telling you, chat. If there's one item I could get in All Stars, it's a Blessed Spirit Shield, mate. Oh, the ability to brid with that would be so freaking nice. But I just don't think in any universe it's ever worth killing Corp. Even if you have like 5 stat hammers, insta respawn, 5 Vestige Spears, max gear, it just still isn't worth getting them, you know? So much time. Yeah, to be fair, if you 0-time like an Arcane and 2 Ellies though, holy shit. Both up to the final with 5 Elysians. The whole team, everyone else is like, what the hell? Like, what Casey? I've got them all under 100, mate, you know? Bro, imagine how cracked that would actually be. Like, a team. Like, because again, it depends if we can see the highlights. I really hope they don't allow the highlights. All-Stars 1 was so much more fun when you had no idea what anyone was doing. But imagine, bro, a team just rocks up to the final with 5 Elysian Spirit Shields. And you're just there like, wait a minute. And their strat was to just camp Corp the whole time. Because it's mathematically possible to get it. It's just the opportunity cost to get them. I don't think it's ever really worth it. It's like you could either get 5 Elysians or you could go get 5 sets of Alien, maybe, but... I'm gonna be honest, something weird popped on my screen there. What is that? Oh, this. Missed that prayer? We're all good. Favorite song for the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? Favorite actual full song? I might go Lighting of the Beacons, whatever that one is, but... I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Am I meeting it Sonya in America? No, man. Me and Will fell out, man. He went variety and he's successful, you know? He left the RuneScape community and now he's more successful than me in variety, bro. So I'm just jealous and hate him. Just waiting for it to get cancelled, bro. I'll be celebrating. If Odablock gets cancelled, Sicknerd's gonna celebrate endlessly, bro. That is the exact same as me when Will gets cancelled, bro. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Units will use the viewbot? Of course he uses the viewbot! Everyone viewbots now! Twitch don't care! Twitch genuinely don't give a shit if you viewbot, do we? What's the point in having 30 viewers when you could viewbot yourself to 1,000 and be above 500 people in the category you want viewbotting? Think about it! You're not gonna get banned. You're not gonna get cancelled. Why would you not viewbot? Tell me. Exactly. You know? You didn't viewbot back in the day because you were scared to be cancelled or banned. And neither of those are a thing. That's why I now viewbot. Right now, chat, you know, I've been shooting for 12 years, bro. People don't make 12 years. A lot of people, their channels are dead in 12 years. Mine, why is it not dead, bro? Because I viewbot every day. Keeping me just above ground, you know. Yeah. Get a better viewbot. No, my viewbot's the best because I choose how many viewers. Because if I viewbot myself 10,000 viewers, you all know that I'm obviously viewbotting. But right now, I'm viewbotting. Let me do this maze. Wait. 382 right now. And it's just organic. You know? If I viewbot 5K, I'm viewbotting. If I do 382, bro, you just don't even realize, mate. But I can change that number when I want, you know? I'll change it after this raid. I'll change it in a second, actually. Oh, I need to hammer, actually. Change it to like 10K, bro. Yeah. Can always fake a diagnosis for viewers. Look, at the end of the day, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit, man. One day, my channel might die. But as long as I'm playing RuneScape and enjoying streaming, I'll stream to the 10 viewers that are here, man. You know, we'll have a great time. Obviously, I'm never going to have 10 viewers because my viewbot will be doing 995 just so we can break that full figures, mate. Don't worry about it, Chuck. Yeah. Got some water. Kick in the beginning, the viewers were low. No, Kick in the beginning, the viewers are all-time high. Like, when I switched from Twitch to Kick, I had 3K on Kick, but then obviously it just immediately starts slowing down because people forget to go to the link. So my Kick was normally floating somewhere around 500 to 1,000 without often breaking the 1,000. Then I played Kingdom Rush to 60 viewers, bro. Legendary streams. And the amount of people that joined my chat saying my career was dead because I had 60 viewers on Kingdom Rush. Not knowing I was getting the Kick hourly rate at the same time, bro. I earned more playing Kingdom Rush to 60 viewers, chat, than I did in All-Stars 1 to 10K concurrent. To put in perspective. How was the 007 premiere? It was pretty good. The only part I didn't really like about it, which is a bit of a nitpick, but the whole cast came out on the stage to answer questions. Not answer questions, but just be like interviewed. And I feel like they didn't say anything. I genuinely think they said like 2 sentences each. And they were there for 20 minutes. And I was there like excited to hear this shit. Yeah, that was a bit kind of strange. Yeah, Torvesta was James Bond, chat. He's dropped out of All-Stars now. It's been replaced by Mint Madcow. What was the event about? It was just the game launch. A games company made a Bond game where it's like a younger Bond before it becomes like a 007. It comes out this month. And I had a friend who was invited and got us all invited, so we all went. And I'll be honest, they weren't even serving Vespers. I was like, this is a joke. I was there like, can I have a Vesper? The guy was like, what's that? And I was like, come on. I had to give it to myself. Needed my Vesper, bro. A big cast of 2 sentences each. It was like 4 of them on stage, but I just don't really know what happened. It was just like, nothing happened, bro. Have I seen they're working on a Lord of the Rings RPG game? It's gonna be turnips, bro. The Tolkien estate will take him for everything, mate. I'll die by the sword saying RuneScape private server no honorers are better than any old school no honor out there. Private server no honorers would steamroll anyone in old school. Steamroll. Private server in Hcim's like 0 ping, ultra mega fast, digit of a second to make your decision, and then you're only fighting the best of the best of the best all day, every day. Steamroll. Club it. Annihilate. Yeah, most private servers I played on, like, everything was 0 ping. Like, just 0 ping. So everything was immediate. So you could literally just be Bridding and do, like, a fake 4-way switch 4 times in between your 5-tick barrage, and then still never miss a tick. It was, like, insane, man. But yeah, he gets steamrolled. Am I late? Next question, how'd you get the high-level seed for a nest? High-level seed from a nest. I got it from my totem openings. Yeah. When's Odeblock coming on? Unfortunately, the Big O's not coming on. The Big O retired today. Yeah, I'll get the message from the Big O in a minute. His last words were, it was like, Brother Zoti, I've decided to step away from streaming. Tell all the Zoggies to give you all the money instead. So if any of you are feeling like donating the Big O 200 gifted today, send them my way, my bro. No! Shroom. Any advice to level an ult quickly? Yeah, message Juarez on Discord, bro. I'll do it for you while you sleep. Son on old school. Come on, bro. The hell? Son on old school is gone. Okay, I heard Ginger Beardy first pick. If Ginger Beardy was in the roster without any troll, he would actually be the last pick, though. I think you all know that. So, yeah. Oh, no. Alright, chat, I'm gonna have to leak it. I am a Reese Rhinoceros, guys. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna be a pet. Like you see, I'm already preparing for the Pepsi, bro. This is the proof right here. I'm bounced, but I think these disappear, so it's fine. That's it. Odeblock's retiring? Yeah, Odeblock stepped away from content creation. His final words are basically saying that anyone that supports the Big O financially should give that all to Boaty instead, you know, so... my donation button's down below, guys, if you do need gifted subs. Preferably the bigger the number, the better. So, yeah, there you go, man. Here you go, Bo. Here's 100 gifted, laddie. And then it goes live straight away. I'm like, ooh. Oda's Donuts. I'm like an hour into the Big O podcast right now. It's a good listen. Oda's Donuts, mate, you know. The chocolate glaze, that's the one. Otis Donuts, bro. You know. I'm telling you, though, the Big O, if he actually wants to retire from streaming and he can message me for the patent, because I patented this, I'm happy with that single either. It probably wouldn't have saved me, though, in all honesty. Oh, no, yeah, it would have. It would have. Odor needs to genuinely create an antiperspirant and call it Odor Block. That's what he has to do. I'm going to tick late to this, I'm pretty sure. I have no food, so I'm going to hope they finish it off. You know? Just make an antiperspirant called Odor Block, and it would just make bang. Don't need no donut out there. Although I'd rather have the Odor donuts, because then I can eat one. Yeah. 2 minutes? That's so long. Oh, horse players. But yeah, chat, if the Big O wants to make a antiperspirant called Odor Block, I'm sorry to say, brother, I patented it. Good luck. You have to buy the patent off me. And I want 12 million Zimbabwe dollars for the patent. Which means, guys, I owe Odor Block a tenner. All right, bro. Let's watch the Ginger Beardy clip. It's red. How's he not passed out yet? To be honest, chap, the keywords here, by the way, is first day back. We all know that if you're the Billy Bob, Ginger Billy, and you come back after a long time, Jagex rewards you. You keep buying membership. They don't want him to go to Rust anymore. But Jagex know that I ain't going to be quitting RuneScape anytime soon. That's why my Scythe's going to come at the ripe KC of 4,200. It won't, because I'll be dead by now. Honestly, chat, if I break 2k KC and I generally don't have the Scythe, I'm probably just going to have to get Carlos to get me at that point, because I think I'm burnt. What? Yeah, man. John Jagex, bro. John Jagex. She was stretching, and the stretch has been completed. Wow. Sickner. The general champ. Boatman, do you have any recommendations for amp DACs that are affordable? Yeah, shit audio. SCHIIT. Very good for the price. Yeah. Will I be testing my Staff of the Deadlock this All-Stars? I'm very happy to go do as trip at Zami God Wars, but I don't think we should have the full team there like we did last time. I think you just go with a suicide set with this All-Star. Oh no, you lose bank key. No, you can mule your key over to your team. And then just go suicide set God Wars if you want to. I don't think having the whole team there anymore is worth it. The time investment of 4 people in God Wars just doesn't seem good. Alright, chat, we're gonna go do another one of these things. Anyways, today, I honestly think the Melon's only doing a few more, chat. Chat. Shows for that time. Thoughts on Beardy Scythe? Ginger Beardy. I'm going to say it was a deserved Scythe. He has 640 KC, which is about the Scythe rate. So, sorry, 680, so it's about the Scythe rate. That's around where you deserve to get it. So, unfortunately, I can't flame him. Really want to flame him, you know. If Ginger Beardy went in and had like 47 KC, then I'd flame him, bro, you know. Purging Staff Rush into locking the playstowns a strat? I don't know. I need to wait until I find out what team I'm on and then find out what strats might be good or what's not good, you know? Only thing I know is whatever team I'm on, if they want to do purging staffs, I think we all have to do the quest. So I'm just going to write up the most ridiculous macro quest guide to help everyone do it. Because anytime, like, if you can save an hour plus of time on questing, minimum an hour, you know, that's like 20 Zami kills, you know? A very fine evening to all non-Oda Block viewers. Is this the Sickened waiting room? No. I used to be the Sickened waiting room, but unfortunately everyone died. It's been that long, bro. You know that Titanic meme of the 84 years? That's the Sickened waiting room, bro. Everyone's dead. They've waited too long, bro. Imagine you didn't go Zion Zami and then go to not misclick on West Ham. I would be honest, my misclick on West Ham didn't change anything. I think we would have still been 2-0'd by the Snakes because they just had way too OP shit. But I think we had a far better chance than the Nuggets, unfortunately, to beat the Snakes, which is the annoying thing. So, the 54 is what it is, bro. You know, shitty, you know. Just imagine I didn't misclick that Blood Barrage, bro. You know, like, I would have just prayed melee and ate a food straight after the Blood Barrage. Everyone casts the Blood Barrage before they heal. It's just of how you PK. But then when you misclick it 3 times into melee range, PID VLS, bro, you know, like, ah! Donating all your Champions League to West Ham was the play that changed everything. I mean, I feel like All-Stars won. I think the Warriors could have won that, actually. Is my West Ham 1v1 biggest flop in history? If you think we could have beat the Snakes, then yes. But because I don't think anyone was beating the Snakes with, like, the 10 ramparts and max gear and shit, it basically changed us from 3rd place to 2nd place if I didn't misclick on myself, basically. So, biggest flop in history? It's definitely up there, you know. It's definitely up there, you know. I feel like me misclicking the Corp Cave when I went AFK is actually way worse, though. That one's pretty bad. Ginger hates kick viewers? Why the hell would I talk to my kick viewers, bro? I only go live for the money on the view count. Jesus. Live on YouTube also? Yep. And I only go live on YouTube for money from the view count. But Kick pays like 5 times more, you know, so... You know, I get more viewers on YouTube than Kick normally. I don't know what the hell I have now. And Kick pays 5 times more. You know, Kick is a good platform. Big dollar sign. For those that don't know, by the way, me and Solar Mission are launching a new cryptocurrency. It is going to be the future of finance, and it is called Snake Coin. I advise you go all in immediately. Yo, Dr. Sofa, mate. How you doing, laddie? Sneezing. Sneezing again. 2 and I'm fine, 3 and I'm on. Random green, I got in the way, bro. Did you ever go back to fixed mode? Bro, if I ever quit PKing, sorry, PBM, and only PK again, then yeah, I think I'll go back to fixed immediately and I'll become really good. Resize or PKing, I think is really hard. Or way harder. It is a disadvantage, I think. Yeah. Oh. Mr. Stream, I hope the day's well. The day is not well, man, but I don't know. 10 gifted might be the right amount. Yeah. Did you have a profit from Cafune or did you lose money? I didn't get any money. No, we made money on the first launch, reinvested it all straight back in, and then yeah, when everyone dropped out, they took all the money. Made 10 gifted on Kick. Holy shit, bro! You know the Big O's not live. I told you, man. O's retirement has already gained me 10 gifted, bro. You know, I'm gonna have to start counting how many gifted I get after Big O announces retirement. Because I genuinely think my gifted are going to go up like 20,000%, you know. Yo, Mr. Corey, thank you very much for the 10 gifted, my brother. Let me write that down. 10 gifted so far. I'll message the O, actually, bro, you know. Thank you very much for starting it off with a big, big 10 pack. Oda's done. Yeah, retired last night. Made his skrill. Peaced out. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, Cafune was set up through like other people. And then they basically ghosted me to do another 5 gifted, bro. 15 gifted since the Big O retired, mate. Holy shit, bro. This is the best day ever, bro. I always hated Oda Block, mate, you know. I've been streaming RuneScape for 12 years. And then he just came round to our community and boom, took everything I worked for, mate. I'm happy he's gone, bro. And you can already see one day of him being gone, bro, and I'm up 15 gifted, mate, you know. Good riddance. Good riddance. Thanks for taking the time, oh, man. Thanks for taking the time, bro. Thanks for taking the time. Right, now, don't gift any subs so I can freaking speak. Yeah, basically, Cafune was set up through some other people, blah, blah, blah. Then they ghosted me when I was ill, because I couldn't do anything with it. And then they started some sneaker thing with someone else, which was amazing. So then they didn't care. And then eventually, after a long time of being ghosted, they basically signed over 100% of Cafune shares to me and let me do it as, like, my own thing. But I decided not to because I was pretty happy just to be streaming normally and not running a company, let's say, at the same time. But yeah, I didn't make any money from Kafune. I didn't lose any money from Kafune. But the money that was made, we reinvested the majority of it, but whatever was an excess or whatever, a surplus to that, I guess they pocketed it. So let's say there was, I don't know, 20k profit in the bank. They slurped that up like a cola bar. Name of the new company? No idea. Whoa, Reese. Hey, man, if I'm a Reese Rhinoceros Reese, I will be drinking only Pepsi, bro. Oh, is it Diet Coke? Sorry, whichever one it is. Whichever one it is. Be slurping the Diet Coke, bro. Oh, my name's Reese Slutty. Would have given a free bar the day before it's dangerous. It's fine, bro, you know. We'll be all good, man, you know. Just saying, guys, if I'm not on Odablock's team, you know, when he mysteriously wakes up on the day of All-Stars with the coldest hand he's ever had in his life, don't look at me, but just know that it was me. Oh, yeah. I'm talking 0 Kelvin, bro. Frozen. You know, he's gonna have to thaw his hand out. He's gonna come in, mate, but he won't even be able to one-tick a two-way. Gonna two-tick everything, mate. Sacrifice under his sea. Oh, no. Yeah, last year I DDoSed him. This year he's gonna have a frozen hand. And the year before that, I cursed him with Zamorak luck because I can do that because I'm very unlucky. 25 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. Mate, we are up 40 subscribers. Gifted. 40 gifted since the Big O announced his retirement, man. This is great, bro. I'm happy he's gone. Like, genuinely, man. He was costing me money. You know? He was the competition and he's gone, bro. You know? He did well, but I did better. 40 gifted since he's been gone, man. Oda, honestly, my bro, it was a pleasure having you in the category, mate. You know, you brought a lot of good fun here, but thank you so much for retiring, bro. You know, I'm making bank, you know. I can afford that beef jerky I bought today, bro. Venison jerky. Thank you very much, mate. 40 gifted, by the way, Mr. Sofa, my brother. Bro, that's a lot of gifted, mate. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know why you've launched them all in. But thank you very much, sir. 25 gifted from nowhere, bro. If I pull a purple on this run, Mr. Sofa, if it's a Scythe, you get VIP. If it's not a Scythe, then you get permanent. Sound good? Good. Mofo was streaming last night. What, Oda was? Oh. Yeah, he retired today, bro, because I'm pretty sure if I wanted to retire tomorrow, I'd stream today. What an I moron! What happened yesterday doesn't matter unless you die. Then it does matter, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, mate. So dumb. Sounds like a lovely plan. Genuinely gives 25 subs before typing a first message, bro. His first message comes after 25 gifted, bro. May I politely ask why, Mr. Dr. Sofa? And is the name Dr. Sofa, or are we talking DRS Sofa or some shit, man? No! 41 gifts since the Big O's retirement, man. Bro, thank you so much, man. It's a good day, bro. It's a good day. Who's messaged me? Yeah. Yeah, what's the big one? All of my family chat's beaming. Odeblock won't be live today. I already know. He's retired. Of course he's not going to be live. He's never going to be live again. He's done. He's finished. Wash. Really wash. Pulled a sick nerd. Bro, what is on? I'm not even gonna lie, mate. Sick nerd has actually partially retired from live streaming, bro. And I'll tell you now, he's not on the big O money, bro. Sick nerd is gone, laddies. Sick nerd is gone. Without Sitner's getting them. I'll be honest, bro. I feel like Sitner doesn't really spend money. I feel like the only money he spends is probably like genuinely his mortgage and a bit of that. So the kick money he's got will probably last him a long time, to be honest. But yeah, one day I think the general's gonna be broke, coming back, crawling back to streaming. And no one's gonna be there. And he's gonna be a detriment. Chauffeur. Until then, bro, I get all the viewers, mate, you know. It's gonna be a good all-stars, bro. Big O's gone, Sick Nerd's gone. This is nice. Why would... Oh, shit. Huge rants, huge rants, huge rants. No game sounds on YouTube? Yeah, I need to get the game sounds, but it'll be lame. We get ready to make retired 30 kind of money. What, Sick Nerd? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. You know, I don't think you could retire at the age of 30 from a kick contract that's 6 months long, you know. If he can, then I'm on the wrong freaking contract, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sofa. You want the right contract, mate? Yeah, man. My kick contract was good, bro, but yeah, the platform's still kind of cozy. It's nice. It is a bit of a miss, though, when I get paid from Twitch, bro, and it's just pathetic in comparison, bro. Will there be another Deadman Factions? I think we'll have a Deadman Factions every year, right before the summit of whatever the hell. Well, Mum's Oda, he retired from live streaming. Or stepped away from content creation is his words. You know, I prefer the term stepping away from content creation rather than retired, you know. Nom, 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 nom. Paragraph. Ugh. A false real world trade ban for taking a shadow split. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You're in the bin. And good luck with Jagex support. Oh my god, bro. Panicked then. I took my hand off the mouse. I don't think that was going to happen. And heard my head get a hit splat. You don't want to be hearing a hit splat on Maiden with your hand off the mouse. What? Where you going? Oh, Tyrone. Alright. Let him know if he's well. He's off with Tyrone shit. Tyrone. Shit, I just realized Tyrone was at that event, bro. I didn't even meet him. Hello, SPZs. Any pebbles? No, sir, but the day is not young, actually, because I think the melon's gone soon. I don't even know if I have a replacement, so there might not be much today. But we're on the UK LMS world, so we can go bolt people's heads in. Am I back in the gym? Hey, man, I moved to 70 kg on the bench press, bro. 3 reps, fatigued on the 4th. 70 kg, bro. We're getting there. Yeah. Okay, so that's my body weight. 122 kilograms. 114% body fat. Basically, this dude over here. Go in then, you moron! No. Melon gone, maybe? Oh, calculated for the melon. How did you, my dad, and hardcore? I had a dream that I was Deadman All-Stars team picked, and Skill Specs was on my team. And I don't really know if the Specs will ever be on my team again, you know? Mr. Oliviter, yes, sir. If I get a purple today and it's a big fat scythe, I will go out and buy myself. Oh, I might be getting cancelled, you know. I'm going to admit it. I drank some sparkling water on the weekend, bro. And by the weekend, yesterday. I'm very sorry. I actually genuinely apologize. I drank some sparkling water. You drinking sparkling water right now? Psycho. I wonder if it's a sign of maturing to drinking sparkling water. There's so many things I didn't like when I was younger that I like now. Olives are a best example. Will there ever be a day where I just prefer sparkling water to still water, man? I hope not, bro. Paragraph? Olives are amazing. Yeah, I despised olives when I was younger. More. But now I love olives, bro. Hello, Burgage. How you do? Good done. Your name is Sick Nerd? My name is not Sick Nerd, bro. Sick Nerd's name is Sick Nerd. The General. He wishes the General. Bro, I just want to know. Is the General actually just burnt to a crisp, or is there something else going on, you know? You know, maybe there's a bigger picture we don't know about, bro. I'm telling you now, chat, everyone just keep flaming him. Just keep flaming him. You're allowed to flame people when you don't know the truth. You know, and then one day he might put a tweet out saying what the hell's been going on. It might be a lawsuit for all we know, or something really bad. At that point, you're not allowed to flame him anymore, bro. So get the flame in now. He knows old school belongs to Oda, and that makes him angry. It's true, bro, you know? I'm telling you, man, if Big O got cancelled right now in RuneScape, Scythe will be back straight away, bro. Scythe Ziggy, ZL and Scythe, thank you, sir. If I set the Scythe, Scythe will sealed it. And then swish it. Zig. Yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe he's a father right now, you know? We don't know anything, bro. We do not know anything about the General. Group R is free. I'm going to be honest, Stu, I'd rather PvP Arena for 300 hours in a month than do a RuneScape 3 League or Hardcore. Yeah. RS4, shittest game ever. RS3 League or 5K dry at top? RS3 League. I'm just gonna say it, bro. RuneScape 3 League, man. He's going for the ticket. Melon gun? He is not gone. Everyone on the team have a tele crystal? No, they don't. If I DC and my crystal doesn't save me, I'm in them. I don't think there's any real situation where I can like DC and the team would save me, where my tele crystal just wouldn't already. With the exception being like the Scythe maze. Maybe Zarpus actually, if I just melee'd it and the team saw and I didn't move, and then I melee'd it again, they tele on the tick. Well, yeah, you'd be pushing it. Imagine Ginger Beatty getting a side first. Bro, the thing is, somebody probably typed in the chat friggin' 4 months ago, Ginger Beatty's gonna get side first, and I would have replied, Ginger Beatty, bro, he doesn't even know where Tom is. That's probably what I would have replied. And now look what happened, bro. Who has a scythe? Ginger Beatty. Who doesn't have a scythe? Me. You know, nothing I can do, bro. You know, I guarantee you, if you went and watched every broadcast I've ever done of Tom, there would be one of me doing those exact, like, words where I just go, Ginger Beatty, come on, bro. Don't embarrass yourself, man. He's the better player. He's always been the better player, bro. The thing is, all you gotta do is pretend like you're the better player, and some people will believe you. Yeah. You get it today? Bro, just don't, mate. You know, the day I get that scythe, mate. Oh. So, Mr. San Chen. How are you doing? Any bubbles? No. Could be Mrs. Angen. True. Could be Mrs. Angen right now. Gender assumed. Sick nerd is go. Sick nerd. Gone. Gone. Do you have a Scythe clogged on the main? No, I don't have a Scythe clogged on the main. I've only ever had one Scythe in my entire life, and that was on Aussie, the original one. 450k, you know. I'm on probably close to 3,000 theaters completed on all my accounts. No, I'm over that, actually. I'm on like 3,400 theaters, and I've only ever seen that one Scythe in my name. GBR down 1 after a minute. What the hell's a GBR, bro? Great British Revolution, bro. 1776. We lost. 11 colony lead. My president, bro. How many Scythes have you seen others getting the runs? We've seen 3 Scythes in 1,000 KC, which is also pretty shitty. It's not bad, though. If we pull a 4th Scythe, then it's about normal, so... After Scythe, what's the account? Exclamation mark after. See the paragraph in the news blog pertaining to the new updog changes? I've not read the news blog, bro, so I do not know about said paragraph. What's up, dog? What's the changes? Are they good? Are they shit? It sounds like a sailing update. Oh, must not, man. They're pulling Leechfin again. Isn't Leechfin like a new piece of food or some shit? I saw something about like rubium or some shit. Sumer is tanking. How many melees? I'm gonna go with 2. Maybe the greatest gameplay I've ever seen. New sailing quest. Still, no, I ain't done that yet. I haven't even done like the Eye of Arab or whatever the hell that quest is. I need to do that. My main does not have GM or quest cape at the moment. Brad W, 29 Brad Mumps. Right, might only have time for one or two more for the mount. I don't know if there's a replacement. 1040. Never. Uno for the melon. You break down no play without us going to leagues? Leagues? Come on, bro. Look at the date, mate. Jesus Christ, bro. Who's still playing leagues at this point, mate? Embarrassing. As far as the weather, the answer is no, you can't. Leagues. Yeah. A cold one is? Yeah, he's doing tier 8 speedruns, I think. Tier 8 speedruns look kind of fun. Next league, I already know what I'm roughly going to be doing. 18 months away, champ. How's the blind bag without Scythe? Honestly, pretty shit. You watch, my blind bag is pretty garbo right now. Oh yeah, I've heard a rumor, chat, that some blind baggers are about to finally hit their maximum power. About time. You know, I had my max power quick. It was just an air staff. Best Oda PK RNG of all time clip. And you link me Facebook. Have you really linked me a Facebook Oda block post? That means you follow Oda on Facebook. And all your friends see you follow Oda. And now they all know you play RuneScape, bro. I'm sorry, mate. This is where the hot girl you had a crush on messages and says, hey, you play RuneScape too? XX? And you've got a 20 bill bank, bro. And you're like, oh shit, here we go. And then she nabs your T-bone and nothing you can do. Who uses Facebook? I use Facebook. Let's go check Facebook. Torvester. His most recent one is... What in the hell? This is the shittest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Jumping to end Torvester's career right now, chat. Look at this shit. That river is done for. Because our Doin, it's Doin for? Yeah, come on, Torvester, bro. I'm very sorry, bro, boy. It's very bad, you know. Very bad. I see the nest in a few days anyway. Gonna yap to about All Stars, bro, and be like, yes, man. Wait, did it turn? I might be overextending it. One fly, one fly, one fly. I'm coming, bloke. Is it true that I hacked Solo Mission and ran gambling on his stream? It's true. You know, it's true. It's true. Who's a better hardcore, you or Mutz? Mutz has probably the best hardcore in the game, so that should answer your question, my friend. You can basically ask who has the better hardcore, X or Mutz, and the answer is going to be Mutz basically every time, Joe. Yes, Bishop. Soy Joro has a better hardcore? No, he doesn't. What's preferred, donation or sub gift? I prefer, I don't know, man, about a 500 quid donation, bro, you know. Basically, if you donate me money, I keep basically all of it. If you give subs, Twitch take like half, but people in the chat get the badge, so. What did they? I swear they all just spawned at once, bro. Am I worried about getting complacent at the top? I mean, I don't really think I've got complacent at all over the grind. But it only takes one moment of obviously complacency to just get me killed. And then that moment, yeah, I'm crying my eyes out in the corner, bro. But other than that, I've been playing very consistent. I've not been breaking my unofficial rules to staying alive. Yeah, I think I'm playing well. What time does the LMS content start? Maybe after this TARB. I think there's no team after this, so I'll just go UK ping LMS for a bit and bolt some people. It's a Friday night, bro, so I reckon all the friggin' wizards are gonna turn up, mate, and bot me. $105 one unique. Good. Imagine playing the league still. Embarrassing, bro. Playing the league in 2026, man. Come on. Yeah, man. GM to all alive hardcores? Why does that make it sound like you died, bro? Come on, bro. Let's face it, mate. The power ain't falling anytime soon. Not with rank 1 next. You didn't die in the garbage? If you die, I'm gonna laugh. Bro, the sad thing is, chat, if I end up dying, mate, I just think any chat I go to, bro, it's just gonna be people typing Boaty is gone and at me anytime I type or some shit. The amount of someone is gone that I've done this whole grind when they die on a hardcore, mate. Ginger Beardy got his Scythe. What's your excuse? Ginger Beardy is the Timmy Turner, and we all know that Jagex gave the Timmy Turners the good RNG. It's true. Finished with 55 hard mode top Casey. Wait, why 55? Do you get kits or something? Oh. I don't care about kits on hardcore. Pet transmog I'd care more about with a kit, but I think that's also rare. But it looked like he saw a murder at the end of the day, bro. Do you think the Ginger Beardy Scythe reaction was a real reaction? Or do you think he saw the Scythe and then immediately saw the viral clip? And then went for it. Exactly. No, if it was a fake reaction, something would have happened. He would have fell out of his chair, he would have, I don't know, died, and to give sub didn't give Scythe to figure donation would. How about you don't donate me a penny and then I get the Scythe and then you donate me? That's the best way to donate to a streamer, chat. Don't donate them a penny. Okay, best way is don't donate at all. But then don't donate them a penny until something hype happens. Then donate. 101. Oh my god, chat. 2 kicks. 2 kicks. I'm full time. 3 kicks. I'm full time. If It's Will returns to the category, will you go back to balloons? No. I can give it a few days to see where I stand still, but then obviously if Will takes his rightful spot and I'm kind of dead weight in the water. The good thing about me and Will, though, as streamers, is Will was never the competition. Because I would always end my stream at 5, and he would go live at 5. So, you know. Do you hope Oda picks you in Demon All-Stars? I would love to be on the Big O's team, bro. If me and the Big O end up on a team, all I'm going to say is every other competitor's going to have a really shit day, bro, when Oda Block has full alien by the end of the first day and he's PKing 24/7 in, like, the most common banks and shit. Oh, that's good one. Oh. Which of your characters would you consider your trophy or completionist account? My trophy account at the moment is Peckish Whale. Because I don't ever log on it. I don't ever trade on it. It just stands what it did. Which is basically one-man army. And then... what's the other thing? Oh, Inferno Cape from scratch. The Oda will die to Torvesta, a full alien. Hey, man. Imagine, chat, at the end of the day, Torvesta gets the back-to-back. Like... I can't wait, though, because I know, and I will bet money with anyone in the chat, someone is going to attempt to do the same thing, bro. Go down a ladder and go for, like, the AGS Voidwaker or some shit, AGS Maul, whatever the hell you want. And it's just going to hit, like, a 10 and a 0 on Premier League, bro. Inferno Cape from scratch might be your favorite series and also. Honestly, it's my own series, but I do think it's an underrated series. Because I actually watched it back when I I think it might be when I was really ill. I think Jesse put it on. I cannot remember why we watched it. But I just remember watching it, and the way I designed it and did it all, it was just perfect progression. It's actually, in my opinion, very underrated. Like, my best series is going to be One Man Army, and then I'd say it's Inferno Cape from scratch, and everything else is shit. Except for Tread Lightly. I think Tread Lightly will be it, but... Where's Sheila? Yeah, that was the 1 KC purgation. Am I close to master? No, I'm nowhere near my close master. I have loads of CAs to do still that are easy. I just want the Scythe and then I go Shen. I think when I get the Scythe, I can go get masters like immediately, so. But Scythe first. Soy Joro did it without? Who gives a shit? Soy Joro is the only player in the game to complete a Theatre of Blood entry mode and get a purple. Soy Joro completed a challenge mode Chambers of Xeric. Soy Joro. That's it. Planning Woodley CAs? I've already done all the Woodley CAs. I did it secretly with a clan of people. I haven't done it. Do you know what Soy Joro means in Spanish? I don't even know if Soy Joro means anything, bro. Thank you, Slow Bump. So, are we getting Scythe in this century? Yes, we are, moron. Unless I die. But you're going to die before the end of the century anyway, mate. You're not going to ever see it. I'm bounce. Song is good. Humble. 6 or 7 years for the Scythe. It's not going to take me 6 years to get the Scythe. Six months, yes. The general chat. It's gone. General. Yeah. Ticket in the Sotomac ball? I'll ticket the Sotomac ball, unless there's an easy free way to do it. Apparently if I stand at the back of the room, it's free, so I'll just, I see no reason to make any CA that I consider easy, but dangerous, hard, if there's a free way to do it, Yeah. Word on the street is General's gone because he got paid 6-7 times what they paid you. I don't mind, mate. The General made good money and retired, bro. He's gone. My career, when my contract ended, mate, the money never warped me, Straight back to Twitch, paid less, but I don't give a shit, mate, because I'm doing exactly the same shit I was doing before I signed to Kick, mate. I'm enjoying it, And realistically, my Twitch income has gone up like 2x since pre-Kick, So, it's all good. Some people, mate, they get a taste of the big O revenue. Ooh. And that's that, mate. All they see for the rest of their life is dollar signs and bank balances. Me, I see Verzik right now with a big blue box around him and probably a white light in 20 seconds. God, I hate that sound. So you can literally watch my cursor wiggle a bit there. My kill. No, man. I almost got it. Thank you for the rounds, Melon. 1041, brothers. Ogre. Ogre. Right, I don't think there's any teams on right now, so I'm going to go to the toilet quickly, and then I think I might go LMS for, I don't know, mate, as long as I feel like it. And then I'm going to go and click people. Fucking moment. Yeah, lad. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not on tomorrow. If I am, I'll be intoxicated. Back in a moment. I see someone type triple kill. I'm gonna guess some people got 6, 7, and 9. Alright, lads, we're gonna go to Theatre of Blood. Sorry, not theatre. LMS. Now, you can't judge me for my all-stars skill set at LMS unless it's a max main game. If it's pure or Zerk, I'm trash. Yeah. I get maybe partner. I've gone LMS now. I need to click someone. Let me know though. Let me at least pop a few people though. The adrenaline is in my system. But I just got it, bro. Why are you already flaming me? Max main against Neef, Danny, bro. The freest loot I've ever seen. Honestly, Danny, my brother, if you could just like... Oh, shit, I've got the wrong settings. Oh, Danny, be merciful. Okay, this is going to be pretty bad, but... Wait. He splashed? He catches his pit. What do you mean again, bro? Get ready for the death, man. Wait, is he frozen? Oh, Danny, my brother. $23 prep. Mate, oh, I might actually die here, bro. Just hitting everything through my prayer. My health went down. I didn't even realize what health I was on. There we go. I catch at the same damn time. Tony, you got bopped. He's humble, bro. You can tell he's just having fun, mate, you know. A lot of LMSs you'll fight him, bro, and they'll be like, question mark, trash, tracker. That guy's just a ha damn, bro. Humble man. Oh, he's a group high man, bro. Green, he's a green. He's a green. Wait, Staff for the Dead is better than Volley, I think. I think Volley's like the shittest item you can get. Alright. The hell? A 500 tick ballista into the 51. Forget that bad point. I don't know what he types. Why is he running on that Virtus modern many catches? Oh, I'm in full tank, that's all. 55, I'll risk it. Humble. Why is he typing? Give me the Virtus bottoms, chat. I want him. Yeah. Oh, bro. He was a typer, man. Wait, shit. My final area is vanished. Where's the final area? Oh, it's south. Okay, claws are good. And the other item is shit. Go. I'm dying. I'm dying. Fog, man. Blues. Okay. I just haven't never type in LMS, bro. It doesn't matter, chat. If you win the fight, lose the fight, win on tracker, just die. Move on to the next game, bro. Anyone that types, laugh at them. Like this Captain J Sparrow guy. When I slurp him up in a minute, bro. He's been slurped. Wrong guy, bro. He types. He's a typer. Oh, bro. Maybe I'm gonna start typing, bro. And the only thing I type is just the word typer if they type. Oh no. Alright, bro. Who we fighting, mate? Jägermeister? Alright, Jägermeister. I'm not part. Type it. Oh, the bolt pickup. What was that shit? Mr. Take that. Stop us. -2 stock. Nice little fakey there from him. I respect it. Fire Surger, mate. Nope, that's bad. I got bolted on my robes. Mistake. Stab bash. Trash at the game. Pit swap. LMS is my main practice for the pit swaps, because if I was in the finale now, I've like immediately noticed that there's a pit swap, which is good. He puts the robes on, then takes them off. I actually think I could just tank it, because he's going to entangle me, and I take like no damage against entangle. Give me the purger. Right, who's Diddleberry over here, mate? Nephew Trump? Can I take the president down? Last time I think I fought a president, bro, in LMS, I got scrumbled. Who was it? It was Joe Biden, wasn't it, mate? Bot me. Forced to pray melee. That's fine. Mage, sorry. No, not the Nox, Hallie. These things never hit 0, bro. Okay, not much range. Might lose. Nox Alley is just... I don't know what it is about them. They're strong, but they just don't seem to hit 0 in LMS. 0. Close. I'm pretty sure I prayed melee on almost every Nox Alley there, and he still hit all of them except one. I think I counted in my head. I don't know if you guys were counting, but I'm pretty sure it was literally every single one except like one of them. Good luck, have fun. More like you're about to be dingled. Yeah, there was a 59 max off prayer, and then it was like 1-0, I think. No. Delay 1 tick hit. I think if I Void Waker there, he has Prey Mage on, but if I delay 1 tick, I think he has not Void Waker on or whatever. Right, got top tier, Bradley. Yeah, the guy in fighting's good at chop. Well, he got clobbered. Yeah, and then flaming. Right, chat, we have a Zob team, so we just did the one quick game there and diddled everyone, mate. You know, professional player, bro. Professional player. Yeah. Let's go. Hello, Robert. That means how you doing? Typical Tobber plank and flame combo. It happens. Like I said, bro, I feel like I need to just start typing. Like, I don't ever type in LMS. I will type a GF if I fight someone who's very good and the fight was great. Then I'll type a GF. Other than that, I don't type. But I might start having to type the word typer. If I fight anyone and they type during the fight, I might just have to type typo. You know, it might have to be done so. Arr. When's the Elden Ring playthrough? Never. Elden Ring is gone. They can't respond to it as well. Yeah. Let's go. This team better be absolutely cracked, chat. If this team ain't crap, by the way, I'm leaving. I have the wrong hog to inventor in front of him. Are you raiding with an Ultimate Iron Man? You do not need to ask silly questions. Am I raiding with an Ultimate Iron Man? Obviously, no. Why would I ever raid with an Ultimate Iron Man? It'd be amazing. Nox Halley, Tin Man Torva. How many subs to me to start an Ultimate Iron Man? So there is always a price, right? For me to start an Ultimate Iron Man, it is 1,000 gifted subs. Just 5 grand. And I'll play Ultimate. The goal of the Ultimate, by the way, will be to get level 2 thieving. And then we retire. How does it feel that Ginger Beardy, clearly a better player, got Scythe before you? Bro, the thing is, mate, I can't flame Ginger Beardy anymore, bro. I just can't. Because if I ever do, he'll just be like !Scythe or something, and there's no retaliation. Like, I actually can't message him like legal fees or allegations or, I don't know, 22nd of May apology. I can't. It just goes !Scythe back, and I instantly lose. So unfortunately, Gingerbeardy is off limits now, man. He has power. Now, the day I get my Scythe, though, bro, remind me, chat, the day I get my Scythe could be literally 5 months from now. Just remind me to immediately message Gingerbeardy with, like, cancellation or legal costs. Immediately. It's the first thing I can do to celebrate it. You know? My after command is now outdated. When it says switch the Scythe, it will no longer be switch the Scythe. It's PM Gingerbeardy, and then... Or flame Gingerbeardy, and then you... If Sick Nerd wants to bro, Sick Nerd is gone. Sorry. Boaty, which is better? Alfie's 14th hardcore is 22nd. I think No Monkey's 23rd might be better, actually. Yeah, Gingerbeardy has all the power currently. You know, I see him at the dinner, though. I might sit next to him, bro, and steal some of his truffle fries he ordered. Yeah. Order your own? Why would I order my own when Gingerbeardy is paying for the whole meal? Double turner, right? It's ages to go now. Eating the whole meal, you mean? No, that's Reese, mate, you know. Yeah, I sat next to Reese once at one of the meals, bro, and then I swear, man, I went to the toilet, came back, mate, my fries were gone, bro. Will I be a Reese Rhino, guys? Diet Coke all day. Dino Nugget, Feasters Burgers every day. Not every day, but most of the days. Perp Cam. Stand-up all stars. Oda. West Ham, bottle of rosé. Framed, I don't know. I need some ideas for if I'm on Framed Steam too. Framed, frolic through the flowers. Gotta eat the fries. That's actually true. Whenever I go to a steak restaurant, I will actually eat a few fries, then I'll cut one piece of my steak off to try it, then have another one afterwards, and then I normally eat all the fries before I eat any more of the steak. This is normally what I do. Well, peppercorn sauce this time, chat. Who, in your opinion, will be this year's Ditter Bitter? Maybe I'll go on a villain arc, chat. The General? Hey, man, the General doesn't really play RuneScape. He has power as well, mate. He can do what he wants. If he gets cancelled, they don't give a shit, mate. Project Zomboid, Rimworld Streamer and all that shit. Why are you doing top with Ginger Beardy? He's now known as the Scythe Stealer, bro. You know? Bro, imagine I did a top with Ginger Beardy and he pulled that Scythe. And I was in the raid. I actually think that'd be it, you know? That'd be the flippening, bro. Ginger Beardy would be the winner. Can't type on Twitch, you banned? Yeah, I banned you a while ago, bro. We can't really be letting ugly people in the stream anymore. We managed to filter out a lot of the ugly people, you know. A 1,000 zeros. Any sipping today? Do, 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 do. One of the best things of all stars is Rixie bolting with Torva plates on, wondering why his Avers ain't working and bolts Instagon. Rixie. Is Rixie an underrated picture? Or do you believe he is a fifth rower? First pick on the last row. Hey, Bodie, it's my first time in here. Am I going live today? I'm live right now, sir. Yeah, Rixie's a two-time winner of the good old Deadman All-Stars. Who won first All-Stars? First All-Stars was the Dino Nuggets, and if I remember correctly, the team was Dino, West Ham, Rixie. I don't know. Was Mutz on it? Mutz and Mika. Wait, the Dino Nuggets was Dino, West Ham, Mutz and Mika in Season 1? What in the hell? That's freaking crack team. What the shit? No wonder they won, bro. My god. How the hell did that happen? I guess I made a bigger team, actually, so a lot of rounds were different. Oh, yeah, and Donator as well. Forgot about that, yeah. And then the other winners was the Snakes, which were Solo, Pure Spam, Coxy, and Rakesy again, I believe. Yeah, Rakes. No, Be the Victim. Yeah, Be the Victim, not Coxy. Coxy was a Snake season one. Is Ditter in this one? No, Ditter's been benched. Basically, there was a poll to invite Ditter back, and it received 103% no and 0% yes. Ditter is gone. I think, chat, Ditter should be a captain in season 4. And then he picks me, Son and Old School, and a couple of other Billy Bobbers. Hello? No rant store, no teleport needed. We're all good. Who was the guy beefing with Reese? That was Oda. That was the big over. Oh, Abdullah. Yeah. I'm telling you, chat, Abdullah and Reese in the roster. Boaty's 6th pick. I pick Abdullah Reese back to back. Mute my mic the whole time and let them beef. By the game. When's Abdullah getting into All-Stars? I don't know, man. Abdullah in All-Stars would be so funny, man. And I'll say it, bro. I hope he's on my team, man. He would be the Ditter for sure, bro. Imagine a team is like Ditter and Abdullah in the same team, man. The toxicity, bro. Oh, man. Abdullah. I'm going to say it, chat. I think this All-Stars, the roster in this All-Stars is a bit like, I feel there's a lot of people that are all around the same skill set of PvP and PvM, like a lot of them. And I think next one, there's going to be such a different amount of people that it's going to be so hard to actually like create a rough draft. Really bad at the game. That's what I'm going to do. I reckon there's going to be a lot of cracked player killers in the next season, possibly. We'll see. I'll talk to the big mission about, you know, I just invested stock in Deadman All-Stars, bro. Solo mission sold me some stock. It was like, what was it, $1,000 a share, bro? No monkey leveling up. No monkey's dead weight, bro. He's dead weight. When no monkey beats someone good in the arena, we'll talk, bro. When we're inviting the reigning Deadman Mode 1v1 champion, though. Who's that, what, Bellis or Manked? I don't know, Wanya? Hey, man, if Wanya's in there, I'm a captain and I'm first pick, and I don't give a shit, man. I'm picking him. Wanya could just solo for me. Be easy. Hey. When Scythe don't know! Imagine if Choopy paid himself in. Hey, man, if Choopy pays himself in, I'll first pick him. Why? Guaranteed my win, bro, because he'd literally message everyone about, yo, 50 Bitcoin to throw me. Yeah, Choopy King. Hey, man, what happened to those poker heads up, bro, you know? I enjoyed watching them, man. You know, like, I didn't play poker for so long, and then suddenly Joopy's playing these heads-up games for disgusting stakes because he just doesn't give a shit about money because there's so much money or whatever. And it was so funny. Drop it then! Team of Billy Bob's, bro. I'm telling you, mate. 416. Friggin' Timmy Turners. Bodie, we all know you are first or second pick, and you know the order of captains. Tell us how you feeling. I do not know the order of captains. We get the order of captains on the 26th. We will probably get it a bit before you guys get it. Because my guess is Solo Mission will stream it to everyone, and then he'll be editing the video to show it. Once the captain orders are out there, whoever has the first pick can literally just say who they're picking, because no one can do shit about it. So, therefore, unless they lie, obviously, they can say, you know, if Perp has first pick and he's saying that he's picking me, then I know that I'm a Perp Rebel. All I do know is Reese has said he will pick me first if he has first pick. So if Reese is first pick, he will be picking me, I think. And I also believe he wouldn't be lying about it. Oda as well. Oda's picking correct. Come on, bro. Oda's picking correct, man. To say who they're picking only helps the other team strategize. It doesn't matter. Whoever has the first pick can say who the hell they want to pick. It doesn't matter at that point. But then they can lie. You know, like, if someone has first pick and then say they're going to pick me, then they pick Greg. Yeah, I guess that could spangle everyone's plans, in all honesty. Yeah, good point, actually. Maybe there's more power in actually lying. They're going to go that Reese has first pick. Reese better not pick me, bro. I've genuinely messaged him saying, don't pick me. You know, I need to walk on stage and not be a pestilence bloat 140% body fat and having Diet Cokes all day ain't gonna help with that, man. Radiation, bro. Odie said he's fucking picking you so many times. Well, if the Big O wants to first pick me, mate, all I'm gonna do is keep his hand nice and toasty. You know, instead of him waking up with a nice cold hand, bro, like I said, I'm gonna have 2 hair dryers in my hand. Now, don't tell Oda this, because Oda doesn't know what a hair dryer is. But I'm going to have 2 hair dryers in my hand and just keep it on his hand while he plays. And then that should keep his clicks nice and pristine, you know, so... Yeah. O mentioned 1,413. Hey, man, we've mentioned O like 3 times. I've mentioned Sick Nerd maybe like 4 times. And I think No Monkey twice. Alfie once. That's about it. You have to keep saying Oda. Oda is the buzzword, chat. If you say Oda, one of his viewers might hear that and just suddenly donate loads of money, bro. You know, you never know, bro. You gotta go for it. It's all about the money. Streaming ain't gonna be here forever, bro. What will be here forever is the money in your bank account you make by saying the name Oda Block. You know, made 40 gifted already today, bro. Someone say Oda, holy shit, man. That's my favorite streamer. Here's 10 grand. Hey, you never know, chat. It could happen. You never know, champ. Yeah. But yeah, everyone realized that Zik Lover just suddenly disappeared, bro. Maybe the rumors about the Zik were true. No! Any man slurp. Melee rants here? Never, man. Zil. Never. Yeah. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me get the chat list up for the stream. Very important. All right, okay. Yes, I'm getting pizza in Chicago. The Walking Dead is the best TV show of all time. I'd say Inception is better than Interstellar. And yes, we will play Lord of the Rings today. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Would you rather be a dino nugget or eat some nuggets with dino? Honestly, why not both, bro? I'm just gonna say that. If I'm a dino nugget chat, I will order some nuggets from McDonald's on stream and just eat. You know, I'll have a day where I just eat loads of chicken nuggets, bro. Can we review Dino's restraining order list? True, true. It's a little long. I don't really know if we want to truly go through the Dino restraining order right now. It's very long. Very long. How many teams will there be for Deadman? 6 or 7? 6 teams for Deadman All-Stars. Yeah! Single kill. I want to do that. Even die. I'm slicing him. Double kill. Suma's gonna sip in the middle of Maiden. Monkey sip. Oh, that's some good water, bro. Water is good, friends. Remember, if you drink water, you will not dehydrate and turn into a stick insect. Bro, I didn't realize the freaking dino nuggets were that cracked in season 1, bro. That seems insane, man. The Peta block waiting room. Look, at the end of the day, bro. Boaty, I make 50k seed, no enhance. Should I make a new account? No. Making a new account will not make you any closer to the enhanced weapon seed because you are no closer to it right now, bro. Right, what's with the Force City, bro? Thanks, buddy, for telling me to hold on to Boaty coin. You're at 3,000%, mate. No way, dude. Yeah. Would you grind Harmato for a kit? Nah, I don't give a shit about those. 1.3. He's gone. Ooh, Jomo, big runs, big runs. Huge chance. Karma, how do you is your armor rep because you're a hardcore? Yes. So this is the Radiant. This is regular account. And then you get the same for Group Iron if you want it. As a core of the hard man, me. Why does Joe always die on blow? Who said it was Joe? Hcim. This is Mr. Pawsey Vibe, bro. As far as I'm aware, Pawsey Vibe has the world record for Calfight Queens killed in one trip, which is 0.8 Calfight Queens in one trip. It's pretty hard to do that, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know, most people need to bank before doing it because it hits so hard. But... Boaty, you're on the front page. Yo, what's up, Kick front page? How you doing, guys? Slot machine, gamble, roulette, blackjack, giveaway, we eat. I can't think of any more buzzwords, chat, that would, you know, get me more viewers. But I tried, bro. I got a few in this. Hot tub, VTuber. Dino nugget, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm craving chicken nuggets now. I'll save it, man. I need to think of things I can order, what team I'm on. Dino nuggets will order chicken nuggets. Pepsi Max if we're a rhino. It's something that's not, that's haram or whatever with the big O. Rose West Ham. Or get a bag of those Smasher. What's that, like, Swedish snack chat? It's like a it's like a chocolate bugle. I swear it's called Smash, yellow packet. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I'm on West Ham's team, I'm going to buy a pack of those and eat the whole thing in one go. Not strumming. I'm not having strumming, bro. I'm not a moron, bro. Smash is correct, bro. I remember when West Ham and me were I think it was Vegas. TwitchCon Vegas. And he introduced me to those, bro. And I swear I was just eating them, man. They were addictive as hell, man. I could not stop. It was so good. And then he said he'd bring me some to RuneFest. And then he didn't go to RuneFest, did he? More. Minus 16. Oh, by the way, if any of you ever watch Skill Specs doing LMS, if you fight him and you kill him on stream, very important, you have to stream snipe him for this. Type Torvester as he dies, bro. Please. I beg one per just out of context, just type Torvester. Just need to see the clip, man. Why type his name? Is it worth going for both for an All-Stars? I don't really know. But both for Noxhally could be really good in the finale because there's no sigils. So I think like again, when I end up on a team, we'll yap about it. But I do think there is 100% a world and an angle where Bofa and Noxhallies are used. I actually really think that Pking as a team at a Raxor could be really good. The problem is chat hoppers and stream snipers would make anyone doing a Raxor probably just leave, you know. We're switching my career though. How many hours do you get to play per day, Norsos? The servers are open 5 till 11, I think it said in the video. So it's 18 hours a day, but you can only play 120 hours max. So the average per day I think you have to do to cap is 15, 14 and a half. So if you play the full time every day, it'll take 1 full day off minus the breach. The last day, like, if you have spare time on the very last day, you might be able to do some, like, risky PVM with, like, no teams online. Do Wanyama be available to Soul Stars? Yeah, every update, basically, in the live game. So we'll have up to Cow Boss, but Sailing will be disabled. So there'll be no, like, Marlin or any of that shit. But yeah, do Wanyama will be available. Strong arms. Strong arms. Huge arms. No matter how good this All Stars is, it won't beat the Boaty Burgers. Hey man, at the end of the day, chat, the Boaty Burgers was my team and my idea to create a team in the first All Stars that would be a 120-hour vibe rather than that would win the final for 3 hours. If that vibe of the Burgers never gets beaten, so be it. However, there is a big world where this time around there could be a team that's going to be Perp, Skillspec, Skidler, and Eevescape. And there's a very decent chance Alfie ends up on that team as well. So I do think the Boaty Burgers will be beaten. Because if there's a team that's Perp, Skidler, Specs, Eevescape, and Alfie, Alfie is going to be terrorized, bro. Like, it's going to be over, mate. Quake Knight in the Discord? Not while I'm so dry. I should have just sent that, bro. I need to get a Scythe. No Quake Knight. I'm doing PvP practice off stream, so no time. Other than that, in the future, yeah, Quake Nights were fun or something. Perp's going to take this one more seriously? Well, I'm going to be honest. Perp was on the Torvesta team first time, which I don't think was that bad of a team. What was it? Was it Torvesta and then Alfie first picked into Perp, into Mammal and Curtis? Mealy Rancid? I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? But yeah, Perp, as far as I'm aware, has been on 2 pretty shitty teams, you know. Not trying to say the Smorks were shitty, but they were the Burger team that time. But yeah, the Torvesta team first time, I don't know what was going on there. Same with the second time. So yeah, I hope Perp, because he's a captain, manages to lock in a team that's actually pretty solid. Because, yeah, Perp is a good player. Maybe I'll be on his team. Is this the new Kanye album? No, it's not, mate. Enjoy the 8-day ban for being too much of an idiot, mate. Sorry, bro. Captains pick randomly. The captains, all their names go in like a big fat hat, and then Solo Mission will pick their names. But I know that the Big O slipped Solo Mission, I think, like $80 to rig his name. So there's like 30 Oda blocks in them. So he's going to pull out an Oda block and then just make the rest of them. And Oda did that, so he gets first pick and can pick me. Streaming All Stars on YouTube as well. I'll be streaming on all 3 platforms at once. And I will be the MVP of my team. Because I'm going to practice lots and be cracked. And my captain is going to be framed. And framed ain't even going to practice, mate. He's going to just log in on the day and wing it, bro. Mate, imagine how bad that would be, bro. If you, like, have someone on your team that doesn't practice and they just get so steamrolled in the finale, bro. To be fair, I don't think anyone really cares. I feel like as long as their performance or your performance is good on stage, you don't care, you know. You go on stage, you get killed in 3 hits by Oda block, so be it. Actually, no, that's bad. Or if your captain does, you know, if your captain is like Dino and then you just get bot by Oda in 3 hits, that's fine, you know. As long as you perform on the stage, I think you're chilling. And anyone that's going to have the solo mission cursor as well and shaking like an absolute terror bird, mate, their stock is good. Like, everyone with rock solid laser focus on stage with good cursor and all that shit, they're like stock for the next All-Stars, which I'm going to guess I'll have a stage as well, is going to go sky high. And everyone that's absolutely chonging on the mouse, bro, their stock is all-time low, bro. The rune spear from Mole finally happened. Who gives a shit about a rune spear from Mole, bro? This is a chunk account or something. Big T is gonna crumble, man. It's over for him, bro. Big T is gonna have to fight Oda block, mate, and get squished. Wish Port had come, though. Hey, man. I'm happy Port's dropped out, but I'm also sad. I'm sad because I don't get to meet him. I was extremely excited to meet him, you know, because he is, like, the best player ever. And I'm happy because I probably would have had to fight him. Because I think Port's going to be a first-row pick, and I think I'm going to be a first-row pick. And all of the rows fight each other. So my competition would be Port. And I don't want to fight Port because it's hard. You know, maybe he crumbles on stage, actually. Just gotta pray, bro, you know? Just pray that all your opponents just crumble on the stage, mate. Just gotta pray. Just gotta pray. What, No Monkey? I feel like No Monkey won't crumble on stage. He has no Deadman experience, so he might just get folded a lot. Well, he's putting in practice. No Monkey needs to beat someone pretty good in the arena now. I think he beat the specs, but he needs to, like, go beat, like, Mutt's minimum to increase his stock. Am I nervous at all for the stage? Honestly, I want to say no, but there is definitely going to have to be some nerves, you know, just human. You can't just walk out to a stage of 4,000 people for the first time in your life and compete at your best on an alien setup. It's not going to happen. There's going to be nerves, 100%. Do I think it's going to make me absolutely crumble? No. Do I think I'll play worse than my best? Yes, absolutely. I also think everyone's going to perform worse than their best, though, except maybe the specs. But Oda said Gnome beat Dino. I don't know, but let's face it, Dino's trash, man. Dino only won because his team carried him, bro. Have you not seen All-Stars 1? Dino has 0 kills, bro. Even Donator had more kills. West Ham carried Dino 2 years in a row. And with West Ham in the roster, Dino is gone. Wait, is there an Alfie sub in the chat? A very rare. Imagine the pressure. Dino will be under the females. Oh, bro, when Dino walks in and sees some corded off section, which is all the +1s to the competitors, so it's literally just like, I don't know, let's say 15 women all in one place, bro. Dino is going to be sweating. Sweating, man. And they're all going to, I'm going to pay every single one of them as well, you know, to hold up a sign that says like, go Dino, go. And oh, man, he'll be trembling, bro. He's gonna fall on stage. That's gonna be me, bro. I'm telling you, mate. You know, there's gonna be a lack of oxygen in the arena, mate, and I'm gonna faint, you know. I faint a lot when there's no oxygen, bro. So if I pass out on stage, I need you all to clip it, by the way, and giggle. Just know it's like a lack of oxygen and will not be anything serious to my health. And you can all laugh, because I'll be laughing too. Sorry. There's no oxygen? No, it's normally... I think I'll be fine in the arena, but if I'm ever in, like, a building and there's a lot of people there, so the oxygen's lower, I tend to, like... I get lightheaded and I can actually faint, you know? I've fainted a few times in my life, and it's always the exact same thing. I'm in a room, loads of people, and I just die, so... Hold up. All right, chat, let's watch a clip from the retired owner block, guys. Bear with me, pause this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Dino Deadman All-Stars finale highlights. Thanks, man. Overall. I'm telling you, chat. Dino is gone. Dino is gone, chat. No West Ham. You know, his team's gonna crumble, man. Yeah. You actually fainted once in a while. Fainting's really weird, but yeah, I fainted, like, I'm gonna say 5 times in my life, and every single one was basically just in a room with loads of people. Which basically just means the amount of CO2 that's being breathed in, or the lack of oxygen. I don't freaking know what it actually is. No, not again! Full sponsor! Who didn't breathe some left row? One slice. Not to DC, to faint. I don't know about temperature. I can't remember. I was young at the time, actually. I've not fainted in, like, a billion years, so... It's just weird, man. The air is free? No, it's not! Everything costs a price. If you think the air's free, mate, I'm gonna come exhale right in front of your mouth every time you breathe in, bro. And then you tell me that I can't do that, mate. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna rock up to the stage with an oxygen tank, mate. Try to breathe next time? Yeah. Someone in my kick chat says, you think you are better PK than Petter? Yeah, I think I'm probably better than Petter, in all honesty. I fought him in the arena recently, and I wasn't too impressed, in all honesty, mate. Yeah, I think I'd probably beat him 10 times out of 10 if I... You know. To be fair, when I fought him, I did better than I expected, you know. I've obviously been practicing, so I'm getting better and all that shit, but Petter is one of the, if not one of the, like, top 5 straight up NH staker in the game, probably. So the fact that I wasn't getting absolutely steamrolled, I was losing, obviously, but the fact that I wasn't getting steamrolled the whole time was good to know, at least. Yeah. I went even in one of the fights. Sometimes I just switch on, bro, you know? At the end of the day, this is me as a PK chat. I am literally 10-13 level. 10-13 for 12 seconds, and then I'm Mod Mac K for 48 seconds. That is me as a PK. Every fight you ever watch me do, you'll watch. You'll be like, holy shit, Boaty, you're freaking cracked. And I'll do a few misclicks, fumble around a bit, and you're like, oh, no, man. You know, and I'm dropping iron ore in a fight, you know. That is me as a PK, bro. Next time I go LMS, which might be today in all honesty, legit watch, and when I start popping off or whatever, count the seconds that I pop off. And then when I start fumbling, bro, count those seconds. And you'll see it's 12 seconds you pop in, then 48 seconds of Matka. Have I noticed improvements since that LMS? The amount of things that I didn't know about the technicality, let's say, of like NH staking and shit before practice is ridiculous. I didn't know PID. I couldn't read a PID swap. I didn't understand how to play with PID or without PID. And already I'm in LMS and I can spot the PID swaps the moment they happen, you know. Sometimes I might need to bolt once to work it back out again, but That's going to be one of the strengths on stage. Is the faster you notice the pit swap, the better, because you have to change your entire style of Pking. And then also, if you're playing with or without pit, and then it swaps, and you try to do it, you're going to be misplaying straight away. So if you notice it immediately, and you're on a cooldown, let's say, you might actually like not make any mistakes in the whole fight. If you do a fight and perform perfectly and still lose, that's fine. You know, you did what you needed to do. Any session with Petty yet? I've not done too much arena, but I've seshed Port Kazard, Stu, Greg, Petter, another guy I fought in LMS that used to session with like all of them back in the day. Now my sessions, then mainly I'm just doing LMS. LMS is main practice to read the pit swaps and swap my style ASAP. But yeah, my, like, if I ever release the footage of my first fights with Port against the fights I'm doing now, you'll be there like, what the hell? Mate, legit Matt K cursor, bro. Although I did go on like 20 switches. It's terrible, I know. But yeah, I've learned a lot. Still so much to learn, though. Do you know how to brute force a pit swap? I don't think you can brute force a pit swap. It's just in the fight. Pid can swap, then swap back like immediately. You have to notice it instantly. How much long you on for? I can do 3 more after this one if you want to just top. Maybe 4, actually. No, 3. Maybe 4. It's max, but... Any wildy sessions? No, in all honesty, I don't think going deep wildy, for me, is that important for practice for All-Stars. No. You know, I know how to tank people. The only main practice is to not get KO'd, you know. The amount of times I end up getting KO'd is actually pretty bad, but... Yeah, I don't really see myself roaming, but roaming as well, most of the time I'll be fighting someone that doesn't fight back, and I do not need practice in that. Fighting people that don't fight back is so easy to do, you know. Like, if you watch the 2v2 with me and Petter versus Oda and Specs, that was, like, my first time fighting people that don't fight back in, like, 5 years, and I'm pretty sure I did most of my fights, like, very well. I just don't enjoy fighting people that don't fight back. It's boring. I like people that fight back who are very good, you know. Yeah, fights. Yeah, I know, but I mean, in All-Stars, if I'm fighting anyone that fight back, I'm going to be confident in my gear, or it's against, like, Oda, West Ham, or Greg, or whatever, depending what team I'm on. And I don't fight them back, you know, that would be dumb. You have to understand when you're outskilled in a fight. And if you're in Deadman All-Stars, and you get hit by Oda block, you're in PK gear, and he's in PK gear. You do not take that fight in All-Stars. You just have to respect the fact that you're going to probably lose. Or you go for the lucky, the lucky AGS maul, but I don't see that happening again, bro. Imagine it happens again, bro. No. But yeah, like last All-Stars, I did a bit of roaming in max gear, and West Ham got on me, and West Ham was in peanut gear, and I still knew I was outclassed, man. I won't go near that shit. You know, I don't mess around, bro, you know. I know when I'm donating a set and when I'm not. And the idea of donating someone like West Ham a set in an All-Stars is a terrible idea. And I know about this firsthand because we had to deal with that shit. Do you think it's important to be top PvP for All-Stars or just good enough? This is what your point of view is. So for me, if I was a captain, for me personally, my first pick would have to be the strongest PvPer in the roster. Because I would need someone that would be our PvPer. If you don't have a PvP, your team could just get squished. But then you have to look, like, how highly do you value someone in the roster that's an S-tier PvPer, but a D-tier PVMer in an All-Stars environment, you know? How much do you value that? If I was first picking All-Stars and Petter was in the roster, as far as I'm aware, he's D-tier PVMer, but S-tier plus PK. I would pick him first. Because I know that I could get him the gear and do all that other shit. And he could run around and basically... It's like if Oda was in the roster, you know? If you have him on your team, he can fight anyone and everyone. And that's what you need. but it's how highly do you, like, do that, you know? If I had a choice as a captain to pick between someone like Petter, who's S tier PK or D tier PVM, let's say, or I could choose someone like Lake, who's probably, like, maybe A tier PVM or B tier PvP, you know, very good, but you don't have that PK on your team, but he's obviously S plus PVM. How would you value that? Because I feel like I would choose Petter over Lake almost every time. Assuming that it's in there. But then your question here now is, with Greg in the roster, would you choose Greg or would you choose Lake? It's a very hard choice. Because Pet is better than Greg. So that's the thing, you know. Port was the only, yeah, so like Port is, in my opinion, was always first pick, you know. If you want to go on the raw, whatever. But then if Petter was in the roster and Port's in the roster, who do you go for? In my opinion, at that point, you have to look at your strength as a captain, because that's going to be an early pick. So my strength as a captain is I can definitely get all the gear in the game for anybody. If I can give the best gear in the game to someone so cracked they can just go kill everyone, you know, that's my strat, mate. Go. That's why if the Big O gets the pick and nabs me, mate, I'm just going to give him all the gear in the game, bro, and he can go zibble everyone. Dino, I think I saw you in the chat. Type a :3 if that's you. You can always know if it's actually Dino, chat. He'll type a :3. If it's not a :3, it's not Dino, bro. There we go, man. Hey, bro, if I end up being a Dino Nugget, my celebration, let's say, is I'm going to order a load of chicken nuggets, man, and eat them. Not on stage. At home. 100 nuggets. I'm going to eat them all. I need to work out what I do if I'm on Frame's team, chat, because I just don't know. Framed and Oda's team, I don't know what I do. If I'm on West Ham's team, I drink a bottle of rosé. If I'm on Dino's team, I eat the nuggets. On Reese's team, it's Diet Coke. And if I'm on Perp's team, I'll do Pepsi Max, but I change the face cam, so I'm not going bald on Oda's team. If I'm on Oda's team, I'll do some shisha or whatever the hell, you know. If you're on Frame's team, I think you just roll over Liz. See, the thing with Framed is, like, I think everyone says he's the worst captain, but we just don't know what practice he's putting him. When Oda fought Port LMS, Port looked like everyone else. Yeah, that's Oda's ping in LMS, you know. That's very difficult to beat. You know, if I run into Oda in the US LMS world, I'm just gonna take my armor off and save the time, bro. She gets steamrolled, bro. Bro, PKing on high ping is disgusting, man. Like, nothing you can do. It's so horrible, man. You know, I'll never forget, bro, when Oda did that competition. $1,000 if you could beat him in an NH stake, bro. So everyone's PM me do it. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. Log in. My first fight in forever. And I got one barrage out of like 12. So what I had to do to win $1,000 off Oda is to beat Oda in an NH stake where he has permanent momentum. And that's probably close to impossible, bro. And I just remember sitting there, bro. Nothing I can do, mate. Perma frozen. He's just raxing it all over the place. I'm like, all right, bro. I tried. He did better, though, bro. You know? You went even with him on that day? You were off pit? No! Minus $1,000. Does Pat stream? Yeah, he streams on Kick. Our players today, the best at PvP they've ever been. The PvP ceiling of RuneScape goes up every single year, yeah. And I still don't think the ceiling has truly been hit. It might never be truly hit, though, but if you ever remember what those Megatron bots were in LMS, humanly possible, that could be done. It's just like how hard that would be. But yeah, PKing ceiling now compared to even last year is, again, it's just higher. Back in my day, it was Cox Clicks. Have you seen the recent bot Oda went against? It's an AI bot that learns. The thing with a bot in RuneScape, if it learns, is it would still be to some extent coded like a Dark Souls boss, let's say. You could learn how it was going to fight. I don't know how many fights it would take, though. I don't think you could code a RuneScape boss that could LMS and actually completely change its style. It would just be coded like really deep. Like if you whip twice and then bolt, it'll remember that or some shit. But at the end of the day, if you coded a LMS bot, you could learn its style if you fought it a lot. The general won't practice at all until we pick to the first 2 rounds? No, the general... There is honestly a world where the general is last pick. I don't think it'll happen, though. I think the general's obviously popular. People like playing with him, but there's a lot of things where if Sicknerd, the best... Okay, this is the best way to actually explain it. If Sicknerd was not a content creator, he would be last pick based on his resume, if you think about it. That's the point. There is a world where he's last pick, but I also don't think it would happen. I think if he was last pick, though, he is still like an underdog and all that, but... Yeah, man, he's also been on the burger team, like, twice now. You know, there's a lot of people I hope are not on a burger team, you know? You know? Perp can pick his own team this time. Are people sweating for a win, though? It is for content, but it's more the stage work this time. The way I see it is, Deadman All-Stars, when it happened 2 years ago, none of us really knew what it was going to be. It was just the first of its kind, have a bit of fun. But now it's genuinely selling out a stage of 5,000 people, basically. So it's now kind of like bigger than it's ever been. So I think the whole like burger team thing, you can't truly go for that. I think now you just have to try your best to create the best team possible. You could obviously maybe take a slight inferior pick if it's going to increase the vibes of the team. But yeah, burger teams will probably be a thing of the past. The thing now that needs to happen, though, which is going to be really, really hard, is to have 6 captains that are all roughly the same skill set. If you had to break down the captain order right now, I think most people would say Oda would be number 1, West Ham would be number 2. Reese and Dino would probably flip on many different ones. Then you'd probably go Perp, and then you'd go Frame last. Drafting skill order is still a bit hard to say, though. Do you have to give the worst captain first pick? Because I honestly think first pick isn't always the best thing, you know? I honestly think a lot of the time, 6th pick's actually really good, you know? I feel like you want to either be first, or maybe... It depends on the players, though. If I had 4th pick in the previous one, although my team probably would have just been Oda Block's team, actually. Yeah, if I... Like, I think me and Oda's team would have been identical, I think, if we switched place in the last one. Because I had 3rd pick, and I was guaranteed Reese or Port, and I think he would have chose Port over Reese. Then I would have took Reese, then Mika. Or would I have took Doobies? Maybe I could have took Doobies there, actually, because Reese can also do, like, shot calling. Like, everything you need in a team is a strategist, a shot caller, one solid PKer. And then PVM is irrelevant. You'll always have a good PVM. Doobies was losing 1v1s to No Monkey. No, his stock is gone. I'm going to say it, chat. I really want Doobies to be on Oda Block's team. And the reason why is because he popped off last All-Stars. And Oda would give him 50 times the stage, basically, that the Brawlers would give him. And I feel like it would just make Doobies' stream just go off, man. And I want to see that so bad for Doobies, bro. Imagine he's dropping the speech in front of the 50k Oda viewers, bro. 5k in the view bar, obviously. You know, Doobie's a 5k Andy or something, mate, during All-Stars. Oh, bro, I'd be smiling, mate. I think West Ham would snatch up the general. Yeah, I mean, when I say, like, the general could be last pick, I'm just basing it on, like, the resume. I do not think he'll be last pick. It's really hard. If I had to guess who I think last pick is, I think it's probably going to be Foe. And it's only going to be Foe because he's just, like, a tier below the second worst PvPer. He still brings a shitload to the table, though. It just depends how highly that's rated by other competitors. Who'll be 8th pick? If we're allowed to do mock drafts, we can maybe make one, yeah. Foe's a planner. Yeah, Foe's a planner, but I think Foe brings planning and obviously PVM. Now, PVM you're not going to be short of. But then obviously if Foe is, let's say Foe is C tier PvP, B tier PVM, S tier planner, where does he truly get rated against people that might be B tier or not? Taking into account, you also have to compete on the final, so. I can see Foe going earlier, though, if a team genuinely needs someone, like, to strategize, you know? Am I the owner of a Scythe for the wrong stream? This is the wrong stream, bro. The good ginger streamer has the Scythe, you know? Yeah. Oh, I go. Someone like Dino's gonna need Foe? Yeah, exactly. So if someone builds a team, because I don't see Foe going before 5th pro. He's gonna be last row, I'm very sure of that. But let's say, like, I don't know, Oda has last pick, and Oda has small brain, we know that. And then he picks up, I don't know, Greg and someone else, and they have small brains as well. You know, at that point, they might need a plan. And that's where Foe could get taken very early in the 5th. But we'll have to wait and see. What's the ugliest possible team? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there's going to be a burger team. The only way a burger team could probably happen is, I would probably say Framed being the captain, and then him not being too dialed in the streaming community, so that he genuinely, like, if Framed read the roster, let's say 10 of the competitors to him are genuinely, who is that? You know, last time I did it, I didn't really truly knew, like, who Doobies and a few other people were, you know? But then me and Port worked on it, and then, you know, it's correct. So that means, you know, like, it's all about, if you're the captain, just picking who is the best pick at the moment, you know? You don't want to fumble your pick. Torvest is like 0 for 10 on picks. But I think when I did the Brawlers, first pick was Port, that's easy. And then our second pick, we had it wrote down, and Doobies was the only one left, so we nabbed Doobies, who I think was the best at the time. And then it came around to Pip, and Pip strategizing, Jesus Christ, mate, you know? The only thing I'm really sad about is I had to fly to America the next day. So Port and Pip were strategizing without me, and I would have loved to have just been sat there for 5 hours yapping to them two about strategy, bro. Just plan the whole week out to the game tick, bro. To be fair, we had so much wrote down that never happened, man. Our gear for the finale was going to be so disgusting, man. It even was cracked and we went dry. Although we did spoon those DFSs. Yeah, I don't think there'll be burger teams anymore, really, but the burger team now can only occur if someone just picks someone that's astronomically worse than another pick. So an example would be, I don't know, let's say Perp picks, I don't know, I like that one. Because I think Perp is picking skill specs apparently. But I truly don't think specs is a burger pick. I really don't think he's a burger pick. Those Discord things trying to figure out the library scan. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, because we did the library rush, and on the day I went in the library and I searched like the second bookcase and found one straight away. Like, of every single practice run I did for the library, in our All-Stars, my best timing to 60 mage was actually the day. All-Stars, I actually got it the fastest. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to die, though. Yeah, never ran. Boaty, would the average person give up by now for Scythe? I don't think so. I feel like if you're an Iron Man, you never give up on Scythe. You just maybe slow down a bit or whatnot. I think you'll just keep going. Or you quit, you know. I think a place where people give up is the Corrupted Gauntlet on the Enhanced, and they actually just quit the game. But Scythe, no, I don't really think anyone quits the game over, so... Yeah. No bomb knows by now? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to say it, chat. There's more chance I die in real life than I give up on this Scythe, assuming I'm still hardcore. You know, it truly makes me ask myself, how many top would it take to actually break me? But at the end of the day, I have very good access to teams, and if I only send 10 tobs in a day, it's less than 4 hours. You know, and if I just sent 10 tobs a day for a long time, it would be less than a year to hit 4,000 KC from now. Which I know, obviously, a year's a long time, but... But obviously, I send more than 10 a day most of the time, so... The hardest thing, though, about Tob, though, for going for Scythe is basically finding teams. I get good at finding teams, but right now, with the LMS on the UK Worlds, if I don't have a team, I just go LMS, because it's actually great practice for All-Stars. The only thing right now that still I just don't know what I'm doing is how to beat a Nox Alley. But is it just fair to say you just don't beat the Nox Alley? Because I feel like there's so many Timmy Turners using friggin' Nox Alleys, and they're just hitting through my prayer. It doesn't even matter, bro. Pretty sure range off prayer is less or same DPS as Nox Alley on prayer. Yeah, like I lose to Nox Alleys because I don't get the pray melee, because you are kind of forced to pray melee and all that shit. But any time that I am praying melee, which means I'm playing correct, if they Nox me and I pray melee, I'm playing correct. That's good. And then they just hit a 28 anyway. I'm like, oh, great, you know. A lot of the time I die to the Nox Alley is either A, I just missed 2 prayers and both of them are 60s, or they just hit me 4 times through prayer and I go down 100. Yeah, I feel like the main way to beat a Nox Alley is to genuinely full-on Farcast, but... It's so boring, bro. Is Scythe least useful Mega Rare? I want to... Oh, God. I want to say Shadow is the... No, is it? I'm going to say Shadow because I think the Eye is slightly behind Shadow. The Shadow is, like, only really good if you have max mage, but the Eye is only just behind. The T-Bow is miles ahead of both, or basically the second best, which is the Bofo. And then Scythe is the highest DPS weapon in the game on low defense 3x3s. Stewie All-Stars 1? Next year. I will personally ask Solo Mission to add him, and if he doesn't, then I'll boycott the event. Because Stu has helped out every single competitor, unbiased, in practice for All-Stars. Oh, shit. I think we bench Mutz, though. Mutz has been in 3 All-Stars now. I think we bench him. Yeah, next All-Stars, I'm going to be pitching for... probably... Lemoy, Stew, Petter, Mint Mad Cow, Tommy, Legendarium. And I think there's one more name I'm missing there, because they all, I think, would be great in All-Stars. All PvP kind of core creators. I think I tank a stomp there if I go for it. Yeah, I wouldn't. The only hard thing, though, again, is whenever I say all of them names, by the way, Solo can't invite everybody in the roster right now and more people. It does make me wonder if a 7th team ever gets added. I don't think they should ever add a 7th team. I think it would make things too chaotic, too much third party and all that bullshit. But an extra teammate could be pretty cool. 6 teams of 6. 6 teams of 6 would be very fun, I think. Add 2 teams, have 8. I just think the breaches would be too hard with that many teams, you know? I think 6... Sorry, 5... Sorry, yeah, 6 teams is perfect. So I think if you want to add more people, it's 6 teams of 6 rather than 6 teams of 5. Because having 7 teams, or even 8 teams, would just make the breaches so shitty. For certain teams, you know, you go in, you hit another team bowls in, you get third-partied, and now you're all dead. That can obviously happen now, but the addition of the 7th team just makes that so much likely. Well, we'll see. It's Solo's event at the end of the day. I don't really have any power. I can only toss suggestions. As far as I'm aware, he might want to keep the roster as it is, you know. The sad thing about Solo, this is the sad thing, like, Solo Mission right now, popular creator, mate. We're all fans of him. But the problem is, if he invites you to Deadman All-Stars, because I think he has final say in the roster over Jaggers, and then you get benched, that's it. You know, you're gone. You're never coming back, man. And now you hate Solo Mission, don't you, bro? And now he's the least popular creator, bro. You know, if I ever leak Donator's messages on Solo Mission, bro. Oh, Donator, that's the name, yeah. Donator should 100% be coming back. I think Donator just isn't came back because he died so many times and fed the other team. Well, people don't realize that he provided more content than almost any creator in All-Stars. He actually PK'd and risked the gear in the week. You know, the only other people that have done that, as far as I'm aware, is... Okay, there's been a few more. He just died for it, you know. But yeah, Donator should definitely come back, you know. Because he's obviously a great PKer as well. He capped his hours as well. Although I'm pretty sure he stood at the G, bro. Although Elliot, man, bro. Elliot capped his hours in All-Stars 2, chat. And apparently, about 25 hours of it was just AFK at the Grand Exchange. 25 hours. A full day, bro, just AFKing at the G. Oh, no. Yeah, Elliot's stock went very, very down in the last All-Stars, bro. Because I want to say Elliot's stock was cracked when the Snakes ran Season 1, I want to say, and then Torvesta... Again, I think we spoke to Torvesta. He says he's trolled the draft 2 times now, bro. I feel bad for him, bro. I don't think I ever trolled the draft. I was always planning to make a burger team in Season 1, so I just don't think I trolled it. You know, Torvesta was actually trying to make a good team, bro, and boggled it up, man. Ian is for the next one. I think Ian is casting it, and I think he'll get a decent pay where financially for him and obviously career-wise, it's probably maybe better for him to be casting it. But the only thing with Ian joining is if I'm ever a captain again, I would love to pick Ian, but I just don't see many worlds where a lot of the teams I want come together. The 3 people I want to play All-Stars the most with is Lake, Mika, and Ian. You know, I've already played with people that I'd also want to play with, but... And I all 3 of those, I don't think there's any world you really get them on the same team. Unless the draft gets a bit more stacked, you know. Yeah. You and West Ham will go hard, bro. If West Ham is, bro, if I'm on West Ham's team, sorry, everybody playing All Stars is gonna have the worst week of their life. I'm telling you, bro. West Ham's gonna be running around with literally perma telly block, bro. He's gonna PK on regulars, mate, with like max mage surging like 58s or some shit. I'll get him a harmonized staff, bro. You're on day 4 of All Stars, bro. You get telly blocked by West Ham in the middle of nowhere, and he's got like a harm staff and all this bullshit, bro. You're like, what? And I'm like, hey, man. Worst thing ever, mate, is if you're playing All Stars, white dot on the minimap, boom, you've been telly blocked by West Ham, mate. You know you're dead, bro. You want to see me running around? I did some PKing in last All Stars, because I went Warriors Guild after the breach, because everyone does that. And, I just remember hitting really shit with all my javelins, but I feel like Morgan javelins are garbage, man. Millions? 0. Will you PK in the Soul Stars during the week or have BBM? I don't know yet. I need to wait for my captain. Ideally, I don't think I would do much roaming, but if we got scouts, I'd be happy to take the gear, but I'm hoping I'm on a team with someone just better than me. You know? I feel like the only team I could maybe be on that would be me doing any PKing is Framed, because I would say Perp is better than me. For like the whole roaming and shit. But I don't want to do that, bro. I want to PVM, and you know, because you have to remember that any of that shit is time loss. Imagine an All-Stars where you have the plan and you just don't lose any time. You stick to it. And you have 120 hours of gameplay efficiently played, bro. The amount of good shit you could actually just get if you calculate it. But yeah, that's my... No, this is the only thing I hope for. The only thing on my team. I don't know why I took it, though. I want just a shot caller. It's the only thing I care about. I don't care what team I'm on as long as there's a shot caller in the team. I generally do not care. That's my priority. Someone that knows how to talk. I'm very good at listening. I think, like, I don't fully know multi-PKing, but if I have someone telling me what to do, I'm very good at it. And I've got very good minimap awareness as well. But yeah, if I'm in multi and there's no shot caller and then we're like wiggling around, bro, I mean, I'm in the bin, bro. That's why I think Reese and Dino and West Ham and Perp can all do it. So I don't know if Oda can do shot calling, and I don't know if Frame can do it. So if Oda picks me, or Frame picks me, ideally they need to also get someone that knows how to shot call. And then I'm absolutely chilling at that point. It's over. Oda was so lost in multi. Yeah, like, I can't shot call multi. I think if I learned it, I'd be very good at it, though. I'm really good at, like, I don't really know truly how you do it, but my guess is, as long as you know cardinal direction, you can spot any clumps, and you can watch the minimap if you're getting rushed, you'd be good at it. And I'm good at all them things. It's just in the moment, bro. I just don't think I'm good at it, bro. I wouldn't know what to do, bro. I'd start stuttering, you know. I'd be there like... And as soon as I do that, bro, that's it, mate. Career's dead. Career's dead. Jesse's at my favorite cocktail bar, and I'm here with Tyrone. Just sit there, fully locked in. Yeah, I think when it comes down to multi, again, if there's a shot caller, I'm good at listening at what to do, you know. I think there was one time, though, it was the Tsar one. I overextended at the Tsar one and got froze, and then, unfortunately, the snakes bowled in at the exact same time. Stream time. I remember that one. I regretted that. That's my biggest regret in actually all the All-Stars, is that Tsar breach. It was perfect from us. Perfect. And then I ended up overextending with the snakes. Sorry, with the smorks. Got froze by the smorks. And then as soon as I got froze, like 1 second, all 5 snakes bowled in on the minimap. And then I had to tank both the teams. And I died by... I went through the door as my Phoenix necklace procced. And the door stalled my Phoenix necklace. So it didn't heal. If I stood by the door and waited 1 tick and then went through, I wouldn't have died. Didn't you have Ian spam trapped at Jad? Yeah, because I died there because I can't remember what happened. I think I literally just wasn't paying attention and got hit by the snakes. But then what happened is when my team came to try and save me, they noticed Ian or Ditta went into the fight cave. And because that breach 2 hours later was the Tsar breach, we all had fire capes. All 5 of us had got moral wreck unlocked. And because we had that scout, our theory, or Pip's theory, was that they hadn't got the fire capes yet. So we literally stood there and locked the whole thing down. And then what the plan was to make sure they didn't have a line of sight of any way they could rush us. So when they came in, if we could spot that they were there, we could tell it. And when they rushed us, we teleported and we got a right click on Ditta's name. So we knew they'd left. And then we knew they also did not have time to send a fire cape. I think they actually did have time. I think they had like 32 minutes or something, so they could have sent it on the normal. But yeah, that was the fire cape lockdown, and it was great. And we were like, that was such a hype moment with the chat. And then Varlamore breach happened 2 days later, I think it was, and no one cares about the fire cape lockdown anymore, bro. No one cares after Varlamore breach, bro. That breach was sick, man. I got the key, man, you know. If I ever get cancelled, chat, I'm just gonna literally be like, well, I killed Ditta in Season 2 of All-Stars, and then suddenly I'm popular again, you know. I'm holding that one in the back pocket, man, you know. It's like Torvesta, bro. Torvesta's going to be at some interview 5 years from now, and he's like, yeah, well, I killed Oda at Barrows, you know. I'm calling him, man. I'm calling it. It's going to happen. Yeah, that's my get out of jail free card. If I get cancelled for whatever the shit, I'm just going to be like, guys, I'm sorry. Just remember I killed Ditta in All-Stars too. Boom, instantly. 100 gifted, hype train, you know, sponsors flying in. He got snubbed? Yeah, he did. It was, I think it was actually a Jagex decision. I think it was a solo mission. No, Ditta made a video and it's like solo saying that, yeah, if you win All-Stars, you automatically come back. But because of the size of the event, it was like, I don't know, man. The thing is, I predicted this as well, where when the All-Stars trailer came out, all the top comments were going to be about Ditta not being there, bro. And if you go look at the video, that is all the top comments, man. Oh, it's over, bro. I'm not standing my ground. No, I should have stood, bro. Embarrassed myself. That'll be a new villain. Who's the new villain? The new villain's gonna be like Perp or something, bro, you know. I'm waiting for somebody to accidentally... Whoa! Big rents. Someone to accidentally leak or say something by mistake in the moment that they could only have known if they had outside information. I'm waiting for someone to slip up. Yeah, Perp doesn't get any... the thing is, if Perp doesn't get into America, let's face it, there's no way Perp's getting him. If you're on Perp's team, who's replacing him as captain, bro? Because at the end of the day, you can't really do 4v5, you know. Play on the flight armor. Oh no. Purpose gone. Purpose gone. Solo should step in. Nah, Solo can't step in, bro, because he knows the shakes are going to be insane, bro. Bro, I hope there's like a dress code, mate. Solo mission going to be wearing a suit as he commentates? You know, I want to see Evescape and Ian both wearing suits and shit, you know? This has to be professional, you know? They gotta be like proper good looking, you know? We can wear what we want competing, but you know, if any sponsors watch it, and everyone's looking ultra professional, bro, boom, the money's gonna come flooding in. And then that money might come to me. Can Evie fit in a suit? Everyone can fit in a suit as long as you get it tailored, man. All teams need to wear matching outfits. I don't know if there's going to be like a legit outfit we need to wear, maybe. The only problem with that is obviously if the size is wrong. Because I remember at the PvP championship, I said that I was like size large or extra large, whatever the hell. And then all the sizes are just wrong. Yeah. Calling it now, Hcim is going to stream snipe some mofos and become the villain of this season. And Hcim will be cancelled. You know, why'd you think the Dino Nuggets won season 1, bro? Oh, shit, I thought it was yellows. You know? Hcim sniped. That's how they won, bro. Hcim knew that Donator was winner toad, bro. Wait, was he even on that team? Yeah, he was, because they won. How's the restraining order working, by the way, Dino, you know? Bro, if Hcim wins again, mate, and I'm a captain, I'm first picking him. Don't give a shit. The question is, if Hcim doesn't win, does he get benched, you know? I feel like Hcim won't get benched. Hcim threatening to pop one on West Ham's chin was pure content. What was this? I swear there was a massive flame, like, where he went to Alk like a VLS or some shit in season 1. I can't remember when I was. It's too long ago, man. Am I proud of the Big Hard J? No, I'm only proud of Big Hard J if he doesn't die on his hardcore by the time we make a group hardcore, so we have a very good reason to invite him. Good. And the last pick of them on All-Stars is Alfie! Bro, imagine Alfie, bro. Alfie went from first pick in All-Stars 1 to last pick in All-Stars 2, bro. Yeah, Alfie's playing League, you know. Obviously, there's nothing like... I'm surprised that some people aren't actually practicing, you know. Like, Alfie, I swear, did, like, probably the second most practice behind Mutz, you know. Mutz is always number 1. Except this year. I'll be number 1 this year. I don't know how many hours you've done Mutz, but I'm probably, like, I don't know, 75 in at the moment. Probably... Yeah, I'd say so about it. You have more than that right now? There you go. See, Mutz is always #1 practice. This is where Sync right now is just fighting NH Stakers, bro. I can tell Sync just goes silent and he's just like fighting private server PKs, bro, right at this second, mate. And he just comes out like, that's what I want to see. Like, you've no idea how good someone is. Like, no idea how good somebody is. And then they just launch it on stage, man. 47 fights to Lake. What's the score? Because I know you were getting dumpstered by Lake apparently like 2 weeks ago, maybe even more than that. Are you bringing it back a bit? $26.20. Oh, what's first pick? Trading Gnome, and I think he's already better than me. Yeah. Watch Dino first pick No Monkey now, man. He won almost all on the tracker. Yeah, like when I fight someone, I only really fight people way better than me. If I beat them, but they beat me on the tracker, I don't really care. It's not about me beating them. It's about how well can I perform against them, you know? And then I'm hoping, like right now, sometimes I do well, you know? Sometimes I do really well, but then sometimes I'm a burger. It's about the consistency, you know? If I was to fight, you know, Oda 15 times and hold my own, like a week from now, and hold my own all 15 times, that is my improvement. I don't care much about if I beat him or he beats me 10-5, but then my 5 is like off tracker, you know? It's about just seeing how well you can do, you know? And then if I'm not on his team, like I say, I'm just going to freeze his hand, bro. Port beats you on tracker pretty much every time now. Yeah, Port was a terrible idea to fight first, in all honesty. I have to fight him again, though, in a couple days, I think, now that I've dropped the switches and learned a bit more. Sometimes you just get dumpstered. It just happens, you know. Rumor has it, Sea Engineer has been picking on Dino. Sea Engineer, bro! $2-0 today. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, I got a confirmed kill on Peta, man. That's a good start for me, bro. Oh, I thought he'd turn. What a minute! Yeah. Chance? No chance, bro. Got any other sessions with top PvPers lined up? I messaged 1013, he didn't reply. I'm in contact with someone who might know Wanya, and I might be able to get some fights with Wanya, who might be the best in the game at Outlast. There's a bit of ping dependence, though. Ego? Yeah, I don't think he's active on socials, though. His last tweet was like friggin' 5 years ago, so he's probably got banned. Other than that, I have a good like roster of people to fight. Which is good, but yeah, they all give me feedback, and I actually just properly listen to it, you know? Like, you can fight all you want, but if you're not watching your VODs back, taking back the feedback and anything, and then seeing how they're beating you, there's so much to learn from VOD review. Like, I watch back my fights at times, and I watch, like, fights when I get dumpstered and how they do it. The piss annoying things when you fight someone, though, and you're in a major range battle, and you don't know what they're going to do, bro, and then they just bolt you 7 times in a row. And you predicted him to do at least one tick blood barrage, bro. So you put Prey Mage on 3 times and they just bolt 7 times. I'm like, oh. VOD review on stream? I don't know. There'll be some more arena later, because once the LMS world goes to US again, I'm probably done with my, like, let's say, PID training, you know? I can't PK on that world, man. I mean, I guess I could still be learning the PID swats, but I think I just get worse on the high ping because I can't do what I want to do. The game doesn't update in time because I'm just used to doing everything at the arena where the ping's like 0. And on stage, it's going to be 0. Every click I do is going to be instant. You know, if someone on stage has an interview and they pull out the word lag at any point, mate, their career's gone, bro. Yeah, I was lagging, bro. Interview's like, oh, lagging on 0 ping. How did that happen? It's like, ooh. Happily send some with you. I'll message at some point, Mr. Dinosaur. Yeah, I messaged Reese, bro, and Reese said he didn't want to fight me until he knew if I was on his team, man. I was like, bro, Reese, I already know how you PK. You stream it all day, moron. Genuinely afraid to give his tricks away. You want to beat Reese, chat? Just pray mage. Just barrage heavy, man, you know? Literally just... Anytime you've eaten and you're on a cooldown, it's a barrage, bro, I'm telling you. Barrage heavy is good, though, because a lot of times, like, in a fight, you're sort of supposed to pray melee at certain points. And then if you barrage, you know, it's predicting range and melee. To be fair, predicting melee is the hardest to do, in my opinion. I actually think I'm not bad at predicting the mage or the range. Predicting melee, I'm just garbage at, you know. It's almost always a melee immediately off the unfreeze. When they both unfrozen, if you're in, like, distance, it's almost always a melee. Outside of that, it's very hard to work it out. Yeah, mage is cracked as well, though. Especially if you have a Zorial staff in the finale, and your opponent starts turtling because you're bopping him, and then you blood barrage like 335s in a row with a Zorials, mate. Like, at that point, your opponent's lost. Doesn't matter. Whenever you fight someone to get 3 big-ass barrages in a row, the fight's just over. But it's like, it's so hard to read it, you know? Some people it's predictable, but it's so hard to read. If you turtle, you eat, you're on cooldown, frozen, and they're unfrozen, what do you pray? It's just a hard game of rock, paper, scissors. Especially if they have like a Void Waker or something, or an AGS. Do I pray melee or mage? So I'm like, right, I'm not going to pray range here. And then they bolt me 6 times in a row, and I'm like, okay. The only thing is how good is a Zorial staff, especially in this finale with Venge trinkets and shit, based on no spec bar to, like, bang someone out. Because I feel like if you have Zorial staff with Void Waker and then Dragon Crossbow, that combination alone is so spangling to the brain. But if you have Zorials and a Crystal Bow, or a Bowfer, you're not going to have any spec bar. You have Nox Howler. So then I guess you just need to have a Void Waker. But Void Wakers are hard to get because they're a very popular PK area. And if you want to try and get 5 of them, good luck. Maybe nab a corrupted one. Yeah, corrupted ones, they're not obviously as good, but in an NH or Outlast, they're obviously very good. But again, the time save, I don't know how long it takes to get 1 Void Waker. Assuming you were uninterrupted and efficiently killing him, it might still be like a 6-hour grind, maybe. Per Void Waker. So if you get a corrupted one, technically you could just instantly say, right, 6 hours saved. By the way, Dino, I don't know if you know this, but Port Kazar dropped out of the roster, replaced by EVscape. But Signer dropped out as well, my friend, and has been replaced by, what's her name? Lexi or something, bro, so... We all know who you've got on the team, man. We're all good, bro. Yeah. Easiest first pick of Dino's life, you know? I believe in the team's strong arms. Oh, this is no way strong arms. Synagogue? Synagogue. If there was enough girls in Deadman All-Stars, do you think Dino would collect them like Hcim? No, because depending on the captains, we would all know his plan. He would pick one, depending where his pick order is, and then everybody else would snatch the rest. Because Dino would be like, oh, yes, I'm getting all 4 of these girls, you know. Boom, Pert would pick up 2 at a minimum, so just to prevent it, you know. So, yeah, sorry, man. No chance to get True Land for RuneScape? As far as I'm aware, on stage for All-Stars, we're going to be on a completely private LAN server created just for the All-Stars finale. So it's going to be basically 0 ping RuneScape private server shit. Everything ported over as is. Now, I don't 100% know that, by the way. Second is going to obviously just be a private world, but yeah. Other than that, it's going to be probably a world that's US East, I guess, would be the best ping. Bro, imagine we all get to All-Stars finale and the ping's like 80. Like, I'm so ready for 0 ping, bro. 0 ping Pking is the funnest shit. And like I say, if you ever want to do 0 ping Pking, go to the free-to-play Last Man Standing world with some friends. It's so fun. No, it'd be 0 ping if it was like this like ported LAN server, because it wouldn't actually be connected online. It would be like a... It'd be like a single-player RuneScape kind of weird-ass thing. Outside of that, if it's on a complete private world that they also just port in, then I don't know what the ping is going to be, but I swear, bro, if I sit down on that stage and the ping is legit like 75, I'm going to be so sad. I am fully ready for 0 ping, bro, so I can just click something and it updates instantly. Do you think Pip's visa picture is fired up? I don't think Pip's getting in, man. Yeah, we sit down, it's like 220 ping, bro, and Pip just smokes everyone. Standard ping's around 30. If the ping is less than 40, I'm good. Captain order randomized for the draft? Yes. So all 6 names get put in a hat, let's say, and then Solo picks them out one by one, and the order is created. So if he picks out Reese first, Reese gets first pick. And then whichever name, obviously, he doesn't pull out will be the last pick. Which last year was Torvesta, bro. And I'm telling you, mate, 6th pick last year was such a crack spot to be in, bro. And Torvesta giggled the draft, mate. He could have locked in pure spam and Mika, pure spam and Doobies, bro. And he literally went Lake and Elliot, bro. Oh, bro. Elliot, bro. Even pure spam and Lake would have been cracked, but Elliot, bro. How does it work with the stage thing? Can you just be on stage playing 16 hours a day and watch us? No, we compete from home from the 6th of June to the, I spawned the wrong thing. 6th of June to the 15th of June, then the server's shuts. And then the servers reopen again on the 20th. And we'll all be in Chicago for that. Yeah. Lake stocks go up. Yeah, lake stocks are up the most this year, and I'd say lake and doobie stocks up the most, and Eliop is down the most. And then probably mine as well, but if West Ham picks me, then my stock is not down, basically. So to every other captain, my stock's like minus like 5. To West Ham, it's like the same. So yeah. Live Gillinor Games finale would be cool. That's what I really want at RuneFest, is a Gillinor Games on both days where one of them's like rookie creators or, I don't know, 20k follower Andes or upcoming creators, I don't know, maybe Golden Gnome nominees or some shit. And then you have another one which is like your veterans, bro. So you've like settled on the stage and shit. And it's just like 5 quick challenges, winner stays on 5 people. Or 6 people maybe, so you could do like a 2v2 or something. 20k is pretty big. No, I mean like 20k Twitch followers or something. Otherwise, the stage work for a Gillinor Games would always be the big names or whatever. But I think that'd be really cool on the stage. What's the All-Star teams? All-Star team is me, Odablock, Greg, Mutz, and Mika. And I do think that is probably the best team possible. You know, it's a good thing I was last pick as well in the draft, mate, you know. Minus Mutz. Yeah, Mutz is making the team fall off a bit, you know, so it's fine. Mutz is gonna be on the burger team. Mutz so I can't fight Mutz right now on stream because if I lose, my stock goes down astronomically. I only want to fight the competitors like after I've done most of like my training and shit, you know. Because then if I fight competitors and let's say I'm getting smoked, then I know that I need to put in more effort and learn from the mistakes. But if I'm absolutely dumpstering everyone, then I know that the improvements are there. It's a high risk situation, bro. But no, once the draft's done and I'm in a team, you know, I'll fight anyone and everyone at that point. I don't really think I have a specific style to PvP. I just change it every time. Sometimes I'll bolt 10x, sometimes I'll barrage 10x. And then sometimes I'll win. Whee! Biggest this year's 100% frame team. I don't think there's a bigger team. A bigger team has to be created by, in my opinion, someone choosing who is not the best person possible at that point. Like, when I made the burger team, I don't know who was in the draft, but I'm going to say Skill Specs was not my pick in the first one, and Scythe was definitely not my second, so it's big team. You know, if Framed being the weakest captain builds the best team possible from his pick order, I don't think it's the burger team. Other than that, when the team drafts are done anyway, if there's like an obvious bigger team, then yeah. Man, I feel bad for any burger. Bro, anyone competing on stage, man, I'm actually kind of happy. That hopefully it's the end of burger teams, but I'm kind of happy that now it's on the stage. Because imagine, bro, like, Sparkmat going on stage for the first time ever. And he's in, like, an enchanted top, or whatever the hell he had, bro. That was sad, bro. His first time competing ever. Ever. This is freaking split mark or whatever. Dude, he has to sip. You see public chat? Oh, he can sip. Tell him he can sip. Oh, last one for me, by the way. This is my last. And then I'll do an LMS game till I get a max main, and then I am off. Oh, BTB if Pip. I'll do a back-to-back if Pip. I have time to do a back-to-back. What's the plan after Scythe? Exclamation mark after. The live stage is a massive buff debuff for many for sure. Yeah, I'm still gonna. I need to do some research on the best way to compete on stage. You know, like, should I take my like earbuds that I take to raves to hopefully cancel out as much audio as possible, and then I just like lash on some headphones, listen to music, see how organically you can create things. You know, imagine you were competing on stage, it was just silent, and everyone else is competing, and all I can hear is some chant of like "oh no, oh no" when you're fighting them or something. Not even that loud there, unless it's just all Oda viewers. There'll be a lot of Oda viewers going, you know. Like, I would say that most tickets have sold to see the bigger. Well, most tickets obviously to see the event, but if there was like a poll of who everyone wanted to meet, I think the bigger would be at the top. And then Dino would obviously be at the bottom, you know. Ooh. Yeah. Again, the USA chance. Oh man, I'm excited for the chance, bro. As long as there's no shitty football chance, bro. I swear to God, we're RuneScape players, man. I start hearing shit. I couldn't even name you a single football chant, bro. Give me hella memes. Yeah, I'm just waiting for well, you know when people like paint things on pieces of paper or whatever and hold them up? I'm just waiting to see one giant amulet somewhere, bro. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like someone plays bad on stage or says something in an interview and they just put the amulet up. I tell you though, if somebody has a big piece of paper with something on it and a competitor just notice it, they will gravitate there over and over again. I guarantee if I go in, I'm going to look at everything on stage. I'm going to see a huge amulet. I'm going to keep looking back for that amulet every time. You know, so if I'm there with an interview on stage and then the amulet just goes up, I know I said something bad, bro. Can't wait for the dino falling on stage. Yeah, dino's going to fall on stage. But he's going to pass out mid-fight. I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for the interviews. Interviews on stage for who's gonna get completely stun locked. Like, hey, so how was your fight? Good. And then they just don't know how to elaborate because they're frozen, bro. That's gonna happen, mate. In all honesty, the competition's gonna be whatever. The interview's gonna be by far the best shit. I'm gonna memorize some lines, you know. I am personally, I don't know if this will happen, but I'm hoping there is a skill specs versus Torvesta on stage. And I will say, I hope Nesty wins only based on that. I think specs would automatically, not even like subconsciously, just punch the desk. Nah, there's no way he has these arms, bro. Oh, maybe. Probably could have got it. He did 1.9. It's no secret that I'm the strongest competitor, bro. It'd be cinema if Jaggets hired a 6'11" cameraman just to interview Oda Vlog, bro. Oh my god. So, Oda, how did that fight go? I said, like, lean down with the microphone. To be fair, remember, Greg is shorter than Oda. Greg is shorter than Oda. Greg will be the shortest there. And I'm going to say Eliop's going to be the tallest. The height order for my prediction of who I know is, I think Eliop's the tallest, then it's either No Monkey or Framed. And I might say Framed, then No Monkey. And then, I don't really know, but it's probably like Sick Nerd. And then I feel like the rest of us are all around the same height of like your 6 foot on the dot to like your 5'10s. And then I think it goes to like Specs, Torvester, Foe. And then, yeah, it'll just drop to Oda and then drop to Greg. So, yeah. Reese is tall. Oh, yeah, Reese is a bit tall, yeah. He's definitely shorter than No Monkey and Framed and Nando. The tallest will be Eliop. Then it is either Framed and No Monkey, and then, yeah, you'll have, like, your Reese or something. I feel like West Ham's gonna be... I'm trying to remember how tall he is, you know. Ain't Ziggy Nerd. Sick Nerd's about 6'2". Yeah, because I think Eliop's about 6'6". No Monkey and Framed are like 6'5", and then your Sick Nerd's like 6'2", and there's a few 6'2"ers. And then, yeah, I'm 5'11". I think a lot of people are around the 6 foot 5'11" mark, you know. How many bald people are there, actually? Oda Lake? Needs to be a bald team, bro. 3. Is that it? That's shit. How many left-handed gamers? Bro, let me know that now, mate, so there's none picked on my team, bro. Also, there's no Ultimate Iron Man in the draft, is there? Or am I completely wrong? Wait, am I right? There's no Ultimate Iron Man, right? Please, tell me we are an Ultimate Iron Man-less event. Please. Greg's not an Ultimate, bro. Come on, dude. I actually think there's no Ultimate Iron Man. It's a good event, chat. It's a good event. Yeah, Paul has an ultimate, but... Yeah. Robert, when are you playing in All-Stars, bro? Last pick for sure, mate. 2030? Sounds good, mate. How old will I be then? Hold on, let me work it out. 32 this year. I'll be 36. What the hell? What am I doing with the switches? Reckon money level on this one? It's really hard because, again, like I mentioned who I'd personally suggest. But it's really hard because who do you just drop from the roster? At the end of the day, All-Stars is going to be one of the biggest events forever, if not the biggest RuneScape event ever. Do you ever decline an invite to it as a content creator? I feel like you only do if you're just genuinely busy, you know? I almost declined the first one because there was one day I could not do. And that was the day of the all units, bro. So Torvesta lived. But yeah, it would have been one of the biggest mistakes, in my opinion, ever in my streaming career if I declined it because of the one day I was busy. 8 teams. I think... Oh, yeah, Port declined it. He's not a content creator, though, to an extent, you know. But yeah, Port did turn it down. Bro, imagine, like, Port went live. All-Stars 4, he's in a team, and he just goes live. And I'm like, oh, there goes all the viewers, bro. The Port Kazard POV, man. I've listened to this already. Do you think Port's a bigger content creator than RuneScape? I mean, I'd say Eevee's probably the biggest creator we've got, man. See, I'm allowed to say that because I raided him once, and then he basically self-proclaimed himself as the biggest creator. And then when I was doing when I was doing the league, the last day of the league, when it was like 7 a.m. and I was doing my herb lore, I was in RuneScape stream watching him trying to one-hit Zuck for like 4 hours, bro. And I swear, mate, when it comes down to flaming viewers, bro, Eevee does not hold back, mate. People were joining his chat, bro, and he'd flame the shit out of him. It was so good. More. It's okay. Fair plates for Port to Palato. Yeah, he had his reasons, you know. Main thing with Port you have to remember is he's not a content creator. So for him to go from, like, incognito into competing on stage for the first time in front of 4,000 people and potentially a 100k live stream from nothing, you know, like, that's a lot, you know. I think everybody else in the roster has at least met other creators at some point. Go! Top post on Reddit is a 56-minute video of a guy making an auto-retaliate Zuck kill. What, like, just stands there on the league, I'm guessing, and auto-retaliate kills Zuck? Use this shit, bro. Oh, main game. Oh, a full auto-retaliate Inferno. Wait. In the live game, this guy AFK'd Zuck? I know he obviously did some mechanics in his inventory and prayer changes or whatnot, but how? Because I know the Port did it with vengeance. Wait, who is it, bro? I'm going to click this. If I see 9900, I swear to Christ. Jeremiah. Auto Zuck, computer solved, auto retaliate Inferno. What? Wait, is it a bot or is it just a method that they've called Auto Zuck, bro? Auto Zuck Wetabab. What the hell is this, bro? It literally has a download and shit. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm scared. Imagine you tune into All-Stars finale, you just realize Port Kazard is the guy from the cubicle next to you at work. You're like, wait a minute, I know that guy, bro. You know, what if Port Chat was actually a girl? Dino would be seething at the teeth, mate. It's a method using computer solving for the best tile. Yeah, but my question is the tile he's stood on actually solving every single combination of the wave where you can just prayer flick? As in, it's going to guarantee a mage and ranger to be able to take? Surely not if the pillars go down. I've not watched the video. It's long, bro. It's either the 950 IQ shit or... Top comment is no monkey's going to need a benzo for this one. Right, chat, last visit of the day. Unless I get a... Or anyone gets a pimple, sorry. And then we'll send them back to back to back to back. Fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, the first pick of Deadman All-Stars is Pip. Pip, who you picking, bro? I'll have Alfie, please. Alfie's there like, no. You know, Perp has so much power right now. Honestly, bro. Perp should go to Alfie's stream and be like, yo, $500 or I'm just going to pick you first, man. Honestly, it'd be worth it. I'm telling you, this is the team. Perp picks skill specs. Oh, my eye ran out. Perp picks skill specs. And then he picks Skidler. And then he picks Alfie. And Alfie then has to play with Perp, the Meister, the Specs. Oh, and Eevescape. No! Standing ground, standing ground. Humble. Low key unit. Yeah, that's it. Is it Coxie like 6'4"? Oh yeah, Coxie is quite tall. Yeah, I remember when I met Coxie at the 25-year anniversary. I think he was the most excited. He was the person I was the most excited to meet because I don't think I'd ever met him before. And I want to say everyone else I had. Except for Oda's brother, but Coxie was the brother more. And yeah, but he was a pleasure to talk to. Is he 6'4", though? He's definitely tall, that is correct, but I don't know if he's 6'4". I know that Eliop is the tallest, I just know that. And then it's between, yeah, No Monkey, Sick Nerd, Framed. Coxie like 4'10"? Oh, that's Odabot, mate, you know. Yo, the Bachelor Lab. Pick a voter with some creative for reference. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's a picture of Oda with some creators, so to understand how tall the Big O is, bro. He's in the blue party hat. There's the Big O, but... Is the general really out? No, the general's not out. The general ain't gonna drop out, mate. Come on, bro. If he does, it'll be for a serious reason. That'll make me very sad, you know? Like, you can always meme the dropouts and shit, but if someone's actually dropping out for a serious issue, then that's sad, you know? The general will do us proud. I'm gonna be honest, Dino. The general's last pick, man. I'm sorry. You know, he's fallen off, bro. He's gonna be talking about Hcim and shit, you know? The calls will be a shade, man. In the burgers, bro. Me and the general's conversations were the best shit now. If you have him in your team now, the chats are gonna be so bad, mate. He's gonna be talking about Hcim and friggin' Rimworld, Project Zomboid, and I'm like, what? Yeah, general's last pick. Also, you've seen that performance against No Monkey in the Gillinor games, Dino? Bro, imagine him on stage. Dandelion in a gust of tornadoes, man. Speaking of tornadoes, purples. Hcim, remember there's a big fat green ball. It's something. Rants, rants, rants. Oh my god, huge rants. Huge rants. TY for the rounds. If it's not a purple, never. Nah, so that's the day. 20 past 10, chat. We got time for an LMS game. And then I am GONE. Top dry. What's my top dry? I feel like mine's not bad at the moment. Oh, 51. Oh no, I got Justy Helm. I lied. I got Justy Helm. Why'd you end one open the stream? Who the hell said I'm ending, moron? Guy just comes in, bro, with his ears flapping like friggin' Dumbo, saying I'm ending my stream. No. Clearly said I was going last man standing to quickly go piece someone up, bro. I have to increase my all-star stock, mate, by bolting a 40 on someone. You know? When I fight, mate, it doesn't matter what I do, bro. But when the pit swaps come in, then I'd say them immediately, bro. Stock high. I am considering... Yeah, I'll do one game. Alright, bro. Who's good here? I'm gonna say this guy's shit. Never Drag, no, he's trash. Yoko Sun's probably the best here. Oh, shit. Dino! No, it's a pure game! Oh... oh, by the way, I have to keep playing until I get a max man game, bro. I'm absolutely diabolical up here. Where is he, bro? There he is. Oh, no, he's my second fight. First fight if I don't, like, lose immediately. Wait, I swear I got 52 XP there and he's frozen. Splash and I went. No, man. His pit. His pit, so he gets the ball. Bad play. He gets the ball there as well, I think. Joy. Pit swap on that barrage, bro. Bro, the pit swap on that barrage, right? He's dead. Alright, hopefully Dino got bagged up, bro. I'm gonna bury these bones. If Dino is not in this game, it means he died. Which means... Oh, what? I haven't bury his bones. No! Get him, Dino! Why doing so much LMS? It's the UK world for a bit, and then it goes to the US, and I can't do any more till like the day before All Stars. So I'm mainly doing it to learn to recognize pit swaps, because on the main stage, basically there's going to be like pit swaps on the main stage. So right now it's my pit, so I can actually freeze him as he steps out. I'm going to go for a bolt. My pit, so I can do all that in without him hitting me back. What? Where's my barrage? Where is my bolt? Humble in defeat. Very humble in defeat. Hold up. Alright, who's Bophead McGee over here? Hardcore Iron Man Matt. Nice crossbow. He might step under here. He doesn't, actually. He had Pidge, so I was like, if he steps under, I can trade the DDS. He didn't do it, though, which is fine. He splashes. I feel like my barrage should go off there, but it just pit swamped. ACB. Hey, where's Dino, bro? Did Dino get backed up? Dino may have been bagged up. This guy looks good. Won't lie. My pit up. Ooh, if he actually didn't misclick the spec bar there and poked. No! Dino in the final in the Wonderverse. Alright, bro, don't worry. I've got a secret weapon, everyone. All clip channels, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you how to beat Dino in a fight in LMS. First, barrage him. Step underneath him when he's in the right place. Type what I just typed in the game. And it should be now a guaranteed win. I'm losing. I'm losing! Stop it! Hit low! I'm dead! 67! Now the whole clip's there, bro. Ugh. I thought it would be a, there we go. I thought it'd be a, I think I buffed him, yeah, bro. I don't think it worked, man. I don't think it worked. I think I buffed him, bro. Whoa, S12, mate. Come on, bro. Don't be embarrassing yourself, mate, in LMS. I already had the prey range up. No! S12's getting work. No! How good's the Katuzo guy? Tree gets him. Another tree. Another tree. No, not the shitty bofa, bro. Right, I'm taking the rope. Learn the alien. I ain't doing no more on alien. The weird thing with the alien, though, is whenever you fire with the bofa, if you have a shield on, it puts the shield at your top of the inventory where your first free spot is. Is there any way to change that so it just does it? I said, we're gonna fight. Hurry up. I feel like you fire your bofa, bro, and you have to, like, switch by going, like, bottom to the top. Come here, Sonny. I kind of forgot how to eat food, don't I? I looked at my barrage being a 52 XP and then kind of just stopped. I'll leave it on 85. Whip him. My pit, cancel his barrage. Oh, I lose. No. Oh, I pit swap maybe. No. Freeze. Yep. That claw spec off my Predator hitting the max right there. May not have cost me the fight, actually. I could have maybe won without that hitting what it did. Or would have lost, sorry, without it hitting that max, but... Yeah. Alright, Mr. DDF, GGF guy. You're dead, laddie. Hcim. Your bots and our message all-star soon? Yeah, there's a fair few bots, but... Wait, is this guy a bot? I feel like this guy's got auto prayers now I think about it. Does he? I can't tell, bro. He felt human the whole time, to be honest, but... I don't think I did that much damage. I'm pretty sure he had food in his inventory still. I actually have no idea if that guy was a bot or not. Right, give me the mega string. Apollo, mate. I'll be taking that DFS of your hands. I'll be fighting 84 instead. Should have stepped under there. Would have been better play. Oh, he blood barrage through it. Someone just typed 0000000000000 in the chat, which means, unfortunately for him, it looks like he lost his fight. Oh, this guy really just run to the trees just to run around a tree. He's a tree runner. He's a tree runner. I'm not fighting, bro. Where'd he go? This might be a 5-tick dagger. It was a 5-tick dagger. I apologize, chat, for the inconvenience. I don't know what the hell that guy was doing, bro. He's just running all over the place, but I don't really know what the purpose to half his movement was. Right, why do I have that there? Let's go. Let's skip the song. Right, this is my last game anyway, chat. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I'ma use the fang. He was just noodling about. No, he was running around losing ticks all over the place. Test. No monkey! No monkey in the game, bro. Is he bopping is the question. Barrage then! Pit swats back and forth. It was a good fight. It was a good rumble, brothers. Give me that Virtus bottom. Wait, this guy didn't pick up the Dragon Bolts? What are you doing? You goggler! I needed those! There's like 2 there, but I can't pick them up, bro. Void Waker cheat code? Alright, mate. Am I potted? No. Begin with the bolt. I have a tree hugger, chat. Tree hugger over here. He's potting up a lot. My pid. Ugh. I swear, so many fights, bro. He's done 6 hits and 150 damage, man. Oh, I missed it. He's seeded. Ooh, right. I think I'm losing this one. Feel like I've got bot for so much health so quick that it's all gone. It's not over yet, though. Yeah, he has too much food. I feel like his prayers aren't the best. I just don't think I'm getting rewarded any hits when I hit him off prayer. Unfortunately, chat, no wins tonight. No wins tonight. Yeah, I feel like his prayers weren't that good, but I just don't think I was hitting any time I did it right. Right, 3 games, 3 losses today, my friends. All-time low stock. All-time low. Humbly asking the next link. I will link it right now, sir, if I can find the link. And there you go. Right, fellas, I am ending the stream. Now, I probably will not be live again tomorrow, by the way, because I'm out with my friends quite early in the day. And I've got a ventilation unit being installed in the kitchen in the morning, so I don't think I can do any level of stream. Chill on us in the chat. We'll go with 9 days. it should be pretty good. So that's fine. Anyways, if I'm not live tomorrow, you might find me. Well, you'll probably find me at LMS all night or some shit today. I don't know. And then yeah, tomorrow won't be live. Sunday. Wait, what's my schedule, bro? I feel like it's just random shit. No, I'm live all day Sunday. We're good. All live all day Sunday. And that is that. Right, fellas, I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Unfortunately, 0 purples in Tob. We are dry again at Tob. I'm almost double the rate of my last purple. And this is the log. 1,047 kills. Completion, sorry. Scythe still not obtained. We'll try again on Sunday. Fellas, see you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And...